Oh, geez. Oh, I didn't even open that tab tonight. Let me get on that. Oops. That's the thing I missed. We're only a cool 15 minutes past schedule. It's fine. What's the schedule anyways?
It's
Those
fine.
people don't come here because they know we know what we're doing. They come here because they're a friend of ours.
They can come here.
Radically.
Oh, sweet. I can't even watch tonight's episode because it's broken.
What's broken?
Oh, there we go. Now it works.
I should have just popped up.
Yeah, it was like the player was like, oh, we're broken now. I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
shitty.
cool. All right. Well, yeah. Okay, we're here. It's episode 35. Right?
Yes, 35.
Yes.
Let's see. We're live. But the Twitch thing says 34, so good job, Adam.
No, I fixed it earlier. Maybe Discord decided to change that as well.
Obi says
put in all the tags and everything.
Discord audio. Classic. Yeah. It's a good thing someone checks the stream.
I do, but I just keep it muted.
Yes, that's not like to hear anything that we're saying, anyways. Nor anyone else.
This should all be on different things. Is it still going?
Things that go wrong when I'm not there.
That's
Obi,
what she
you
said.
haven't even seen the half of it. Let's see. I guess we'll iron out these issues first.
I don't know how it's doubling.
Yep. Channel's offline.
Okay.
Now it says it's live again.
Let's see. What do I hear? Unmute myself. Yep. Or done. Definite echo. Have they all been like this?
No. Unless it just doesn't come up on the recording. Okay, I muted them for a second. Now they're on two completely different channels.
Yeah, no, last week's was fine. Who knows? Oh, wait, now I don't hear it. It sounds better.
Oh, oh, hold on.
Adam's like, I did nothing.
Normally it's when you do nothing and nothing happens. It's surprise Pikachu face. This time it's...
Okay, so my settings got messed up on the new change in here.
Oh boy.
I watched the final episode of Campaign 2 yesterday. That was an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, you just finished it?
Yeah.
My goodness, you're so far behind.
Well, I was like, and I think at like 139 and a 3/4, and then I had just never gotten around to it. I don't know. The combat is always slow, so that's normally when my attention span wanes.
Alright, try it now. See if it works.
So, I'm on episode 65 of campaign 1, and I have not started campaign 2 yet.
My goodness, you are much further behind.
I know. That's
At
why
least
I'm
you
like,
started with campaign 1, though. You made the right call.
is that the
I
best
think
way
it's
to do
better.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear any more echo, so
Yeah.
I think the stream has been fixed.
We're good to go.
Wonderful. Oh, finally. Okay. Well, I don't know.
21 minutes behind.
Both campaigns have their merits. Okay. We don't, but you know, at least we get to see what campaign 3 is in store, and what everyone's initial characters turn out to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah. So Twitch reaction party while we watch. No. That's a thing, right? Streaming
Are
the
you
stream.
guys subscribed to them or no?
Yeah,
Prime subscribed.
Prime subscribed. I... Yeah.
Which, anybody out there, if you're watching us and you're not Prime subscribed to Critical Role,
Hey?
you should Prime subscribe to Critical Role because they're way better than us.
Oh.
Hey,
And
look,
then you
there
should
went all our
actually
viewers.
subscribe to us.
But if you also like us too, we'll take a regular subscription.
No, we can't do that yet. I believe
What?
we have
Yeah, we still need like
We can't
20
get subscriptions?
something.
30. No, we need 33 more followers.
Oh, wait, you can't subscribe to us?
No.
Oh, then definitely subscribe to Critical Role.
Yeah. We don't do this for the money.
Because we can't.
I don't know. I don't think I would want that kind of success. Did you see like that Twitch leak or whatever, and they're like the most paid out like stream on Twitch like of all time? It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Did you see that they made like $20 million off of a Kickstarter?
Well, I mean, yes.
And then Amazon bought
Ye-
the rights to the production and paid for everything anyways?
Oh yeah, they got.
Damn.
I didn't know they like bought it. They bought it.
Well, they're the they bought it.
I know they're like the
They don't
publisher or
own the
whatever.
rights to like Critical Role or anything like that,
Yeah.
but they own the rights to distribute the show. But they also like, you look at somebody like Asmongold, he's a dude in a basement with like zero production equipment or anything. Critical Role has probably got a staff of 100 people working for him, so
All their writers to
yeah.
make the story so good.
Mhm.
Obvious. Jester's the real DM. Yeah. All right. Anyways, we digress, and we'll bring it back around to things that marginally matter here in Dicey Dilemma's land. And we'll go ahead and kick tonight's episode off. I don't think anybody has announcements or anything that they wish to share. Yep. Okay. So, we'll jump right into tonight's episode with a live reading of Republic Rebroadcast. Welcome back, friends, to another episode of Republic Rebroadcast. As always, I'm your host, Martin Gable. In light of recent events, we ask you all to remain calm and continue to uphold your civic duties. Without further ado, we'll go ahead and jump into tonight's episode with last week in Steam World Forge. The Breakfast Club set off, leaving the scene of the crime in search of answers about Bill and the Pyre. with the nasty business of dealing with Jace behind them, the group decided to take the scenic route around Thurin, to the road on the opposite side of the city that they had seen the addle-minded paladin looking towards when they first arrived. Upon setting foot on this journey, the group quickly realized none of them had any idea what they were doing. With Bill doing his best to recall his way home, despite his shortcomings, the party managed to make decent progress, especially after having to ditch their steam cycles in some bushes off the road. That was until they discovered they were being stalked, with both Lance and Levi finding themselves being rather trigger-happy. They were certain they had scared off the beast. However, Lance couldn't quite shake the feeling that this giant cat was surely out to get him. Gary attempted to assuage his fears and to ask the strange beast a question via the message spell, and to his surprise, was given a response. With the mystery of the cat lurking ever in the shadows, the party continued forth in search of answers about Bill's mysterious order. Finally, after 2.5 days of travel, the troop appeared to finally have found the basin in the mountains and the mysterious residence of the wayward paladin. They soon discovered, however, that despite the settlement looking abandoned, it was anything but. With Levi, Bill, and the kobolds nearly succumbing to a harpy trap, the group found themselves in the thick of things, with Bill nearly succumbing to his wounds, afflicted by that of a ravenous, deranged owlbear being held captive. With the threat finally dispatched, Bill's arrival's home was anything but happy. Finding his place of residence abandoned, destroyed, desecrated, and now seemingly reclaimed by nature, the melancholy paladin couldn't help but think of happier times. With the ghost of his past haunting him, he soon found himself staring at a massive pile of gold squirreled away in a vault long forgotten. Which leads us to the question: how did Bill get so much money? Who lies in all those unmarked graves beneath the willow tree? Is any of Bill's family still alive? Stay tuned to find out. We'll catch you again next week for another episode of Republic Rebroadcast. Until next time, this is Martin Gable, signing off. Good night.
Yay!
Every week.
Thanks, baby.
Fantastic.
All right.
Yeah.
If you want to catch her up, I'll BRB. Don't find this home without me. Be right back.
I don't.
I
need
think
any
you already
catching up.
forgot. All right, so I believe where we last left off, Bill was currently standing over a massive pile of gold in the basement.
But none of
The
us have
rest-
seen him yet.
Yeah, you guys watched him walk off in the midst of that.
I went upstairs to get a rose from the bush above his wife's.
Okay, sure. All right.
Well, since Bill is predisposed, Scrooge McDucking his way through his treasure, can I look around for any documents or books or portraits or anything that might have survived time?
Time. Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Harrow will assist. She'll also try.
And I will
her.
guidance myself for this, because that's a thing I can do.
Been a while.
It's been a
Guidance.
while.
That's going to be a 19 plus my investigation skill, so an 18.
An 18. You do find like other symbolic images like that crest in various other spaces here and there. Most of the time you kind of have to do a bit of digging, to pull piles of rubble away, like where furniture has long since collapsed. Bookshelves that have also just rotted away and given way. You can also see like signs of like fire and refuse, but it's also like some places in here are dirty and disgusting. The nesting grounds of these harpies that have probably resided here for some time. You see, lingering remnants of bones and of animals and humanoids that have probably, you know, wayward travelers um, who met their demise. Um, you do find a few gems and small shiny effects and throughout a couple of these nests that you do find. It's not much, but worth probably about, I would say, in the neighborhood of 25 gold worth of various just like gems and knickknacks, things like a silver spoon or a gold piece or two, a couple copper, just things that have been picked and scavenged and kind of squirreled away. You do find uh, books, but they're old, rotted, completely just sopped and molded through. Um, there is like as you wander into Bill's chamber, um, actually, I would say that
I'll add that I'm trying to stay away from Bill.
okay, sure, um. Like in the, I guess, guild hall area, you would also find like tapestries and pictures, most of which have been just pulled off the wall. You can see like, them peeling away from their frames, kind of going up and trying to push them back up and kind of wipe away some of the dirt. A lot of the, paint and ink just smears away with some of it too. Um, Backgrounds of something resembling clouds. Um, you can make out like figures, but they're blurred or rotted through. Um, you can make out a couple pictures of various like there's a dragon or two. What they symbolize or their meaning is seems to be lost to time at this point. Any You also get the feeling that like some stuff has also been picked over. There are like large sections where there's just like a blank section on the wall. Like somebody has come through and probably scavenged at some point these ruins. Um, you do find uh, a journal. Most of it is rotted, illegible, waterlogged, like in a drawer that's kind of partially crumbled from the desk, like where stones of the keep have toppled from the ceiling uh down onto it, like and then like water has eventually kind of pooled in. There's like fungus and mold growing on inside. You kind of pull it out and there's just covered in black mold.
Is it something that I could cast mending on?
um you probably could, at least to keep it from tearing and to somewhat restore the, I would say, overall integrity of it. But it won't necessarily restore any writings that were in it.
In this case, would it like restore the book back to perfect condition, but the writing wouldn't be there? I think.
Pretty much, yeah. Like whatever's there would remain, but beyond that, anything that's been
Like
lost is
gluing a
lost.
piece of paper that's the exact size of the ripper burn.
Yeah.
I will cast mending on it and then dust off all the mold and everything.
Okay. So
And
it at least like
just as I'm kind of going around, if I see like paintings and stuff, I will try to mend them back together so that they're at least like hanging on the wall. I know I'm not going to be able to recreate the images that were on them,
yeah,
but
like not fully restore, but you at least stop the rot and the decay.
They're
That
gonna get
that
more
is
fucked up.
yeah, like you're helping to preserve them at this point more than
Mhm.
anything else. Sure.
I probably already did this, but did I, or can I roll an investigation check to see if there's anything in this room beyond the golden gems?
You do notice like mannequins that ring the wall, or statues where things had once resided but no longer reside.
Okay. And then I'm going to also, because I've already been there probably for a little bit, realize that what's there. I'm going to call up out of the doorway and up the set of stairs because I'm below, right? I'm like underground in a secret.
I think it's just like a secret room. Is it downstairs?
Yeah, like a secret passage inside your like your personal chambers.
Oh, okay. I'd be like, friends, Odessa family, friends, come! You must see this.
oh shit. I'll run over, expecting to find another pile of bodies.
For all the unmarked graves.
Uh
Hera will
Gary,
join
there
you.
are a few things in that book that are still legible if you are.
I'm not looking at it yet.
You're not looking.
I
at
want to
it.
give
Okay.
it to Bill.
Okay. Perfect. Easy enough. Okay. So, Bill calls out. Everyone goes running.
Share this. Look at this wonder.
You guys go stumbling down, steps, like dark steps. You can see the light flickering from beyond, the musty mildew of this place, and standing there at the base of a massive pile of wealth is Bill.
God's be damned, killing dragons pays good.
Holy fuck balls.
Friends,
Who the fuck are you?
I'm your grandfather. Of course.
Just look down at Hera. Fucking inheritance.
My friends, help me gather this. We must all take a fair share.
Bobby, look, I can lift a shit ton. That's a fuck ton of gold, man. There's no
It
fucking
weighs-
way we're grabbing all that.
Yeah. In total, it weighs 1,100 pounds.
Hold on, let's see how much I can carry.
Yeah, perhaps we should. I have no idea what the fuck we should do with it.
Ooh, what if
Get
we
the
like,
horses.
what if we like,
W-
grab a couple thousand, go back to town, get a couple bags of holding, come back here, do that like 5 more times till we get all this shit.
Do we really want to be carrying around that much gold with us wherever we go?
We want to leave it for the fucking harpies? No offense, Bobby.
Harrow's gonna go back up the stairs and
Okay.
do a perception check around the area. Because wasn't that cat still around?
It was like kind of like towards the end of the battle was the last time you kind of saw it slink off.
I was actually going to ask Mike to do another sending spell, but I think I'd be a little distracted with this mound of gold in front of me.
That's what I was going to do, except for this mound of gold. in front of me.
That is a 15 for perception.
Nothing but the sounds of the forest. seem to greet you, kind of wander around through the grounds. Whatever threat was here seems to have been quelled for the time being.
Okay, I'll head back.
Am I able to check to see if I can close the trap door or whatnot?
Like back up top.
Like from the
Like
inside?
from the like bookshelf or whatever that he opened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or can I just ask you, am I able to close this place back comfortably? Or is it like...
Yeah, you go back and basically kind of push on the adjacent, like you're not sure how you know how to do it, but you push on the adjacent block, and you feel it kind of give, and you don't push incredibly tough. You just barely push, just ever so slightly, till you feel it click, and then you watch the other brick kind of slide back into place, and the door.
Like muscle memory.
But when the door closes,
Fuck me.
you notice a couple things. One, as the door slid into, like, kind of depressed and slid into place, the moss and vines that were hanging and kind of growing in over this door break, or kind of sheared away. So when the door closes, there is now a very visible outline of this arched doorway that is way cleaner than the rest of the surrounding area.
Is
Same
that
thing
from
with
the
the
room
rock
or
where
from the
you've
inside of the vault?
like from the room.
Okay.
So anybody that comes in here will clearly see that there's a secret door.
Probably is going to notice something amiss.
Out of curiosity, how much does a bag of holding hold?
500
2,500.
pounds?
And this gold weighs how much?
Pretty sure it's
1,100?
2,500 pounds.
I think it only weighed. I think it. 500 pounds.
Oh,
So we
maybe I'm
need
thinking it
22.
costs. Doesn't it cost like 2,500 gold? I know there's 2,500 something involved.
So wait, who has the bag
it's-
of holding?
It's only like five. Well, generally they're only about 500 gold pieces.
And maybe I'm thinking Mike's carries 250.
Yes. Because you got a.
Because we got like a
smaller
half
holding.
bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the little pouch or whatever it's called.
There's a bank in town, correct?
Yeah.
Would
Your
any of
standard
us
Gold Alliance.
have a bank? I would not, personally.
Oh, I
Probably.
wonder if I do. That would be bomb.
That's what I was just gonna say. Like the only person I think it might. Well, Levi would probably have a bank, but the only
He's
other
got
person,
a vault full of gold. I don't think he has a bank account. He doesn't
No.
really
I
strike me
mean,
as the
who knows?
bank account type
Maybe
of
this is
person.
only like a tenth of what he has. This is his under the mattress money. Randomly find out that he was like the fucking king of the lands.
Bill, I just want to let you know that I found this upstairs. I don't want to go through it. But if you need help reading it, let me know. And I will hand him the journal.
I look at the journal and then I ask, do I recognize it?
I would say something about it feels familiar.
My sight is kind of blurry. Can you read any of this for me? In a few minutes. After you eat.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh.
I will
Close.
take a look at it and relay everything that it says.
Okay. There are a few entries that it does appear, from like what you can gather from the various little blurbs, that this was probably Bill's journal. Something that he kept his musings and his thoughts. There's like a few detailings of battles fought against various foes, him felling a giant, things of that nature.
there any dates
Uh,
for any of his entries?
there are not, which is odd. The other thing you notice is that in the recollections of some of these things, when he refers to individuals, there's never a last name. It's always just a single name. Migosh, Gunther, Rose, Odessa.
What's the
There is
ratio of like names that we've heard him say so far versus that we haven't seen?
there are like pretty much everything that you have heard. There is like a section where there's like something detailed about like just like a very standard what's it called, like recounting of like you know
Like a
upkeep
report?
and everything. Yeah, just like and standard like village upkeep. um you do manage to make out like Migosh's name is visible, Bill's name, Rose. um
That's fine.
you see another one, Thaden, uh uh Willow. um you do find through like searching through it, it's the one you come to realize that Bill's daughter's name is Willow. um and her husband is named Thaden. So like a couple of the names you can kind of put pieces to. There's some other stuff that's like illegible, other people that are listed but you can't make out the names. There is one section, however, and it is the last thing that is entered in this journal. And it, for the most part, is legible, and you got to read it a couple times before you can actually like make all the words kind of fit. Some of it's kind of scratched out, some of it's barely legible. Trying to get the meaning. The meaning of the entry that you do is, my heart is heavy with sorrow. I grow restless and weary. To think that this is seen as a blessing, I feel is nothing more than a disguised curse. To watch friends wither and die, I cannot help but wonder why I am tormented so. Why have I not been chosen? Why have I earned such disfavor? Once more we set off as the drums of war beat. The sunrise from the east carries a crimson hue, and I cannot help but wonder, how many more friends and companions will I be responsible to carry on in memory? These thoughts are ill. I know you have a plan for me. Whatever it is, and until that day, I will continue to carry this burden.
Are we getting more of he's in war watching his buddies die, or I'm an immortal watching everyone die from that?
Take it as you will.
Because didn't you say that it seemed like a lot of time had passed
Yeah.
with how everything had decayed?
Could I insight a writing?
Bill, are you immortal?
I doubt it.
When's the last time you tried to die?
I never
Earlier
tried to
today?
die. I always win.
Do you happen to know what year you were born?
Dude, he doesn't even know what year it is.
This is true.
Well, yeah, but sometimes I don't know. Memory's weird like that.
I'm gonna
Who's
say
last
no.
king? I was gonna say president, but there's no presidents here.
I don't recollect when I was born, but it doesn't mean that I wasn't.
I like your logic there.
What's the first thing you remember?
There was a dragon in an alleyway. No,
With the reading that I did on the Lindworm, would I have found out how long the Crimson Tide War lasted? Because it supposedly started 60 years ago.
I would say it probably should have been it ended about 60 years ago. Like 60, 70 years ago is when it ended. I would say it honestly only lasted for about 5. In all things considered, it was, like from what you would, yeah. I mean, you can roll a history check, I guess. That would be the best way to go about this.
So wait, it ended 60 years ago.
70. Call it 70.
70 years ago. My memory said that there was the Crimson Tide.
There's
But there was
also
a battle.
wasn't there a statue out like in the town square about the Crimson Tide, like those that won?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Stop.
a 19 for history.
So I would say with that, you kind of know that, like all things considered, it was a pretty quick war. For how much damage was caused from what you read about, like that uprising was very quick, very brutal, and disastrous. But it was also over relatively quickly. To the point where the Red Hand was defeated, but there is no like account from any of that. Like it just as quickly as that war started, it also quickly ended.
Okay.
So with my old age, before I went back, I would have been 6 years old. I was 76 at one point.
Link.
Or 74 or something.
Do we know who, and or a better question, would the Duke know who the current ruler of Theron is? Do you have like connections to it all?
You can make a history check if you're curious.
So, what I think we should do is if we go back into town, we should
That's
look
what-
and see if they have records going back.
12.
12. Okay. Let me check this. Actually, I would say that you probably know, because it's kind of an odd thing, but the current Duke is Karen Zor, who happens to be a Dragonborn.
Ironic. Gary, maybe you could use the stone to talk to the Duke. Ask him if he's ever heard of Bobby. Bobby, what's your last name?
We don't use last names in the order.
Bobby, we don't use last names in the order.
Junior.
Junior.
I'm
Gary,
pretty sure the Duke has not heard of any of this.
No. Like, ask our Duke. Talk to this curator guy. See if he knows who Bobby is.
Why don't we just go talk to the other guy ourselves?
Do you know him? Like, we were kind of lucky finding that dude's kid. Dukes are kind of fucking hard to reach. Not like they just take host calls.
So, is there... Gary, do you have a way of detecting, like, curses?
Not really. Do you think Bill's cursed?
I mean, back... Like, I did some reading back in the Underdark about, the Lindworm, and it was pertaining to, like, the Crimson War, and that ended about 60 years ago. And the statue in the middle of town is about the Crimson Tide War and those who defeated it. And that symbol out there is from the Red Hand, who was supposedly defeated. So either this place has been in ruins for 60 years and there's something going on with him, or there's still agents of the Red Hand out there that... I don't know. But that last passage seemed weird.
Well, it seems to me like this place has been real fucked up for a long time. And if Bill used to like own this place, which I mean, it seems like he did, then I'm pretty sure he's immortal.
Alright, how do I jump on
I
that
think
But
the
train?
we've
best
seen
way
him
to
almost
tell
die!
just play rock paper scissors like 6 or 7 times, and if he loses every time, then he's definitely cursed.
Like, everybody fucking, like, new to the group is now immortal. Like, what fucking happened to the good old caravanny days of the carnival where everyone could fucking die? Got like Mr. Vampire over here, Mr. fucking Immortality Dragon Slayer over here. We're just some fucking assholes who found a kid. What the fuck happened to our group?
So, maybe if we get back into town...
This is how Lance becomes a lich.
Fucking jealous of all these goddamn immortals around me.
Like, we go into town, maybe they have records, and that's why nobody remembered him. Because it's been so long. Because what, he's in his, like, late 60s, 70s, maybe? And his fighting prime... I don't know.
I'm
It seems weird
45.
for, like...
I don't know. Maybe he like was a kick-ass 10-year-old.
How old are you?
45, I think.
No, that's a lie. That's you're immortal. First of all, so age doesn't matter to you. Second of all, that's fucking incorrect.
I mean, maybe he's not immortal, but maybe he's just ages slowly?
God damn it, Bill! Why couldn't you have like joined a cult that used last names and dates? This is some bullshit.
Well, no, let's just... If we get back to town, like, they've got to have records of something and, like, go back and
They don't
see.
use names. He doesn't
Wait.
use dates. We've seen his
Well-
fucking journal.
It's fine, but if we can figure out when this place was destroyed, I mean, now that we know where it is, it's the keep way up here in the mountains. The surrounding city has
Me
to
gosh,
know.
he knows he's part of the order.
Yeah, I know you're immortal. Hold on. Here's that. Any of those coins have like dates on them? Or like, who's like the ruler on them? Or tell like, oh shit, these coins are old as fuck.
Do an investigation check on the coins. See if there's like
Sure.
any discerning differences.
Oh yeah, do they have like the head of an ancient dead emperor on them?
Right?
They gotcha.
Sure, go ahead.
That's an
This one
11.
just says the year 1. What the fuck?
Been hoarding
What-
for a millennia.
What was your investigation?
An 11.
An 11. There's a lot of gold to sift through here. In your preliminary glance, some of these coins do have minted dates. Some are incredibly old. With dates of like 200. Like there's other
Like just like flat
dates.
200 or
Yeah,
alright.
like there are depictions of people on these coins that you've never even seen before. There's also some kind of newer ones ish, like with the Republic seal on it. So, um, yeah, it's there is like nothing really, like, I would say, definitive. Like, you guys also know this continent is old. It has a storied history long before any of the Warwetians ever arrived. So, you know,
In our experience, have we come across old coins like this before?
um, not generally. I mean, let's see. Who have you?
Like, if
Um,
if we killed a dragon and looked through its hoard, would it be unusual for it to have this many ancient coins?
probably not.
So it's also possible that, like,
Kills a dragon.
no, that he killed a
At
dragon
least
and
from his own recount, he killed the dragon.
yeah.
So it is very possible that Bill looted and his order looted whatever remained of that. This could be that. This could
Is
be
out of the
remnants of
new
a age-long past of his. It's kind of, I would say, it's inconclusive.
out of the newest ones that we saw, what's the newest one?
Nothing from,
Like the past 40 years or something?
I would say nothing from the past 30 years.
Yeah.
Which
'Cause we don't we also
but you
don't know
only
when he
find
got amnesia.
you also only find one, or I would say with your 11 you probably only find one or two. You also don't know if that's conclusive or
Did
Just a
you
we
bad
know
sample size.
exactly.
I don't know if we ever got the answer or whatnot, but when we talked to those shithead Friar Tuck dudes, did they say how long he was with them for?
I don't believe they did.
We didn't ask.
Yeah, it would quickly turn into, you guys are fucking assholes. We're breaking in and defacing your temple.
I mean, I still think we should have carried that statue out.
Did we as a group determine that it was a druid, or was that just
No, that
us
was
as players?
player conjecture.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
I
the cat.
as Lance is investigating all of these coins, I will cast sending on the cat.
The spell
Say, like,
fails.
the spell fails?
I'm just kidding.
Fuck me, we're not allowed to know anything about anything.
I mean, it would have been cool if you were in the vault and it failed. Because then you'd be like, oh shit, secrets, fancy magical vault that you can't fucking check shit out in.
I would have just assumed that the cat was on a different plane. But
Could have been a phase cat.
Feywild cat? A Feyline?
Hmm.
I will ask the cat, like, hey, do you know anything about this place? Because one of our friends was from here, but he's got he got hit in the head a whole bunch of times, and now he's got memory loss, and we're trying to just put two and two together and figure out what's this all about? Why is there a castle out here? Why did it get destroyed? And when was the last dragon attack? So if you happen to know any of that stuff,
That's a
and
way
it
more
cuts
than
off somewhere in there.
yeah. You do get a response. I would love to help, but I detest being shot at. especially when I was minding my own business.
Fucking A. You guys pissed off the cat, now he's not going to tell us anything because you kept shooting at him. No
So-
response from either of you?
Hey, I didn't do it. One, can we offer it something to make it talk to us?
Offer him our apologies and some gold.
No gold.
No gold. Offer him apologies and a brush.
Okay. First off, I think we should establish some ground rules here. That gold's Bill's, and he's going to spend it on stupid shit. But
Yes.
apparently he earned it. If he wants to give a cat a bunch of gold for God knows what, then I think that's his right.
Well, we just shouldn't let anyone know that it's here.
That's fine by me.
I just want to contribute by saying that's the most
Is
cat
that-
response ever. Fuck you
is that
guys,
fine?
you hurt me.
Like, yeah, he can spend it on whatever, but, like, just don't want him or someone blabbing about it and then this place getting raided before we figure out.
Well, I'm not going to tell the cat, like, oh, hey, by the way, we have a giant pile of gold. Just bring a bag and you can take a shovel full. Be
No,
like,
I'm
we'll
not
give you
saying
50
you
gold
will,
if you
but-
come talk to us.
He
First of all-
might.
I got some fish. Cats fucking love fish. Hate cats, but I know that.
Is
Why
he
do
a
you even
pretty
hate
kitty?
cats?
What?
Why do you hate cats?
Because they're assholes who won't talk to us just because we shot at them. Fuck it.
But this is like before that. You've had a negative reaction. It didn't
I'll
just
cast
suddenly
sending
appear.
again.
Okay.
I'll offer him my rope.
I'm
Big
very
cats love
sorry
rope.
for my
Here we go.
stupid
Put it on your
friends.
bow.
If you come talk to us, you can shoot at both of them.
As he's sending this, I'm gonna find a stick and some string and one of the bird feathers. Like, offer him this. Oh,
You get in response a very long, drawn out yawn.
fuckers in the sun.
Is the cat coming?
I storm upstairs out into the forest.
Don't
That
forget
was
the
my
toy.
last fucking sending spell, you bitch. So,
Make a
I guess this is
perception
how we're
check.
gonna communicate now.
Make a perception check.
You bitch.
20.
You do see, like, as you're out there yelling into the clearing, you do see those two purple eyes staring at you from the branch of a tree not too far away, but just watching.
I will focus my ire in that direction.
Watch it stretch, kind of dig its claws into the bark of the limb, and then just kind of lay down.
I go upstairs and I look for the cat.
I
Okay.
try.
Do I roll a perception or what do I roll?
Yeah, perception
Perception.
check.
2.
You see nothing.
Classic Bill.
You see Gary out
Meanwhile-
there just yelling at the woods.
Gary, is the cat close?
Not particularly close.
And
He's
I do
kind of
that
a
thing.
douche.
I do the thing that all cat lovers do. They kitty, kitty, kitty. Just make that rustling sound with my fingers.
Please tell me you have catnip.
He's fucking immortal, and we'll leave him here to keep making that sound for the rest of eternity if you don't come talk to us.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Make a intimidation or persuasion check. Your choice.
I will do persuasion. That's a natural one.
Yep.
It just stays in the branch.
I take out 10 gold and jingle it into my hand. Kitty, kitty.
I'm gonna send
Does-
Ralph up there, take a look to find the cat, and specifically, if he does, if he recognizes it from his Fey home.
Okay, you can make a perception check for Ralph.
Does Lance come outside?
Nope. Fuck that cat. And that is a 10.
Ralph, like, flies around, cannot find where the cat is situated. Like, sees like Bill and uh Gary yelling at something in the trees, but from the canopy cover above, cannot get a view on it.
If Lance doesn't want to go out there, Arrow's gonna like try and climb up on his shoulders and then like brush away the vines so like the door isn't so like silhouetted.
Make a
I mean,
sleight of hand check.
Can I assist
Or-
by throwing dirt on everything?
Yeah, or nature, your choice. Or maybe
even if it's just to like remove branches and like vines and stuff.
are you just trying to completely clear away the wall, or are you trying to obscure the door by?
Like kind of covering our tracks kind of deal?
Yeah.
I guess covering our tracks. And if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna clear it. So I'll do sleight of hand.
Okay.
For a 22.
Okay. You, with Lance's assistance, manage to, kind of dislodge and pull vines down, kind of making it look more natural, like kind of throwing dust and piles of dirt against the wall to kind of give it the appearance that it's hasn't been messed with. It's not perfect. Someone with a keen eye is probably going to spot the subterfuge, but you're pretty happy that it's a better than most concealment job.
Okay. Okay.
I'm Bill, Order of the Pyre, and I ask you to please come here, kitty.
Bill, you can make a persuasion check.
Oh, 24.
Jesus. Nice.
Thank you.
The cat looks in your direction. Just kind of stares, yawns, stretches again. Kind of playfully bats a leaf. Before just kind of rolling off the side and landing on the pathway that you guys had kind of trudged up from before. It kind of sits there and looks disinterested for a few moments before slowly wandering its way in your direction. Both of you make perception checks.
22.
22, very nice.
Ooh, natural 20 for 19.
Very well, noise. Strange. As the cat walks, the path where you had felled the grass and weeds and cut branches out of your way They heal, sprout, and flower.
Oh my god, he has the boots of seed on.
How
Slowly
tall?
begins walking. It's massive. It's, at least to mid chest. As it walks, you watch its shape slowly begin to shift from that of a cat, morphing into that of a humanoid. Olive green skin, bits of twigs and branches stuck in its beard, and long flowing dark brown hair, and these piercing, vibrant, violet eyes. Very contrasted with its olive-colored skin and its long ears that kind of hang out and slightly droop behind it. Watch the figure kind of warily approach, but stop a good distance away from you still. Kind of look around and absent-mindedly lick the back of his hand like he's cleaning a paw. Catch himself and kind of, ashamedly kind of put his hands back down. Why have you come to this place?
I used to live here.
My condolences. This place is foul, tainted.
Do you know what has happened to my family and friends?
No one has resided in these parts for a long time.
How long is a long time?
Many seasons.
Like 50 seasons? 200 seasons? 1,000 seasons?
I believe, as you would say, I haven't lived here for my entire time. But I pass through this place on occasion. But I would say 120 seasons have changed since I've come, and this place has been abandoned.
Damn, that is some good season tracking. I'd have been like, yeah, it was probably more than 20.
Impossible. I remember this place. I was here recently. Rose!
When you say this place is tainted, can you elaborate on that?
There's a foulness to the air.
He's a hippie. It's not his fault.
I don't think she's talking about me.
To he.
I didn't know that.
Is he clothed at this moment?
Yeah, just tan robes.
But is he wearing shoes?
No.
Oh. Sorry, Adam.
No boots of
Oh
seed.
wait, I totally missed the part where this is not a cat anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You're pretty certain you guys have been shooting at a druid.
Fair enough. That explains a lot. Is he a human?
Wood elf.
Wood elf. Okay.
Have you seen my wife Rose or my children?
The times that I have wandered these lands, I have seen naught but the stray traveler of wayward adventure make their way, much like yourselves. What business do you have in these parts?
He used to own this keep. And he lived here with his like whole family and stuff. And we found him like a couple months ago, homeless in the street in one of the cities. And he'd been kind of like tagging along, and we were trying to help get him home, and this is what we found when we got him home. And he's told us a lot of tall tales about like killing dragons and stuff. And at first we thought he was bullshitting, but every time we look into it, it all turns out to be true. And then here we go. He's got a castle full of like dragon slaying memorabilia.
I told you I never poop bull.
He also says stuff like that.
This place carries the taint of one similar that I have passed in my days. So, curious.
Wait, there's somebody that's been around here that you recognize?
No, I am a wanderer. I travel these lands. I go from place to place as my feet would take me. I enjoy the journey. I have been all over these mountains and into the forests beyond them. And at the heart of those forests lies ruins, with a foul evil in the air similar to this.
Ooh, that sounds like where we should go investigate. Is that like... Can you point us in the general direction and tell us how long it will take us to get there? Do you want to guide us?
No.
I've got a lot of weed.
As I found again this day, curiosity kills the cat.
What if you got us like part way there?
I shake 10 gold in my hand.
I have no use for such constructs the forests provide.
I've got a magic mushroom from the Underdark that I haven't eaten yet. And I'll split it with you.
I believe you call them Draxeria, the home of dragons.
What? Where is this place?
Over the mountains to the north.
Through
In the
the
forested
woods?
glades. Deep within the heart of the werewood.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pull out my cartographer's tools and try to help like work with him to make a map of where we should go.
Okay.
I like how
Bearing in
until
mind,
these last two.
I am proficient in painter's tools.
Nice.
So make an intelligence check.
Natural 20. So
Okay.
19.
Given what's listed, like on your guys' map, let's see. You know that he's talking about traversing, I guess it would be east from where you are, but it would be traversing the Broken Hills, through Duathinda and into Drexyria.
Okay.
Or Drexyria.
So, from the map that we have as players, can I assume that they're talking about, like, the Draknar's remains?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will use my cartographer's tools to paint us a very pretty and hopefully accurate map.
Okay. I mean,
But it
it's
is worth noting that I am not proficient with cartographer's tools.
okay. I mean, it's easy enough to do. Like there is, like the map does have a bit of it, and he's kind of helping you point it out. What he's talking about. So it is that region to the east.
Well, that is some invaluable information because this is turning out to be a little bit of a dry hole. Because everything in that fucking castle is rotted away.
And given what you know, it's probably a good, or like what you can kind of take away. That's what, just a little over 2 weeks of travel time by foot from where you are.
Only we had a cup.
If only.
Well, would you like to come join us for supper? Our friend that shot at you will be much kinder now that you're not a cat. He's got a thing, but he's actually a really good cook.
Make a persuasion check.
7.
I feel like I shouldn't linger in this place for too long.
That's fair. You might catch a curse.
Yeah.
Well, thank you again for all your help. Really appreciate it. And I guess you kind of know where to find us because we're probably going to head there. So if you need anything or if there's anything we can help you with, just let us know.
Are you sure you won't join us and help fight those who defile nature?
It is less about those that defile nature more than the evil that seeps from its wounds. I should warn you, however, stay away from the marsh.
A marsh, you say?
Your
Witchy-
words are kind.
Is that the shadowed glade?
No, the Damp Wallow Marsh.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
So we're in the Greenwood right now, right?
No, you are just outside Thurin. You're kind of basically at the river. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So we're much closer to Thurin than I thought.
yeah, you're like, what, 40 miles or so outside the city?
Okay.
Maybe not
Makes
even. It's
sense.
probably only like 35, but given terrain and crossing it, it's taken a little bit of time.
Why? What's in the marsh?
What's in the marsh?
If
Sorry.
you think that you will find evil in Draknar, you will find much more evil there.
I live to fight evil. I live to fight evil.
There are witches that call those woods home. Do not listen to their tales if you hear them told. And beware, the evil that lurks in Draknar has taken many an intrepid soul.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Evils not of this world, and those that are best left at rest.
It's okay, we've got good guys, not of this world.
Suit yourself. You want to shift back into a cat and begin to kind of slowly prowl away.
Bye.
Goodbye, kitty kitty.
Like the cat stops, turns back, and I am the one called Velendir. Nods and then continues into the brush.
I will not respond. I will walk inside. Because he's a douche.
Meanwhile, this entire time, Harrow is just pestering Lance with questions about cats. Like, were you attacked by a cat in a crib? I don't know, were you taking a bath and it scratched your face off? Like... Exactly! It didn't want to be in the bath and it scratched your face off trying to run away. Maybe you had one as a kid and you're like, oh, you should take a bath with me. Exactly! That's all I've got unless you tell me why. I'll just think of more ridiculous ones. Okay. See, I knew there were cat scratches somewhere on you. That's fair.
Gary bursts to the door of the keep. Lance, you are so fucking right about cats. Super pretentious. Giant doucheholes. Yeah, we found him, we talked to him, he was actually really helpful, and he told us that there's like, I don't know, evil dragon stuff on the other side of the mountains, so I guess we have to go check that out for Bill. But my god. It took like 4 fucking spell slots to get him to cooperate. And then Bill had to sit there jingling chains at him, or coins at him, for like 10 minutes. And he was like, I'm gonna take my time about it because I'm a fucking asshole. And no, he doesn't want to come guide us through the mountains, even though he lives in these same fucking mountains, because apparently he's scared of evil.
Harrow just like stops.
I also offered him drugs and food, and he was like, nah, I'm a fucking cat. And maybe I'm just a little bit bitter because everything that he was saying about like, oh, I'm a wanderer, I enjoy the journey, all that stupid shit is shit that I've said before. When I hear it coming from him, it just sounds fucking ridiculous. Exactly. At least I'm a reasonable person. Speaking of roadkill, we should figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with the bikes.
This
I mean,
requires an off-road vehicle, and they're not off-road.
yeah, like going through the mountains, like, and not even going through like a mountain pass. Probably not going to be very viable.
Why are you trying to separate us from our bikes, Kyle?
She's like, I wrote this part of the campaign before you guys turned down my helicopter. Now
I'm sorry,
you fucking have to do it on
okay?
No. No.
foot.
Just, you
Deny
know.
it all you want to. We know
Yeah.
the truth.
Bikes are good for certain applications. They're not a, you know,
They're not a
one
helicopter.
size, yeah, they're not a one size fit all like land crossing vehicle. These are not that. These are like tank treaded Harley Davidsons. So You're more than welcome to try. And if you lose one over Ravine, don't say I didn't tell you so.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. What time of day is it now?
I would say it's about sunset.
Okay. So here's what I propose. I say we leave all of Bill's gold here. And we spend the night here, try to clean the place up a little bit, look for any other clues over who the fuck he might be, or how all of these things happened. And then tomorrow we head out over the mountains to Dragnar's remains. He said 120 seasons. There's 4 seasons in a year. It's like 30 years.
I think we should take some gold and maybe try to either secure all of it or go to town and buy provisions if we are to make a great journey. About
Uh,
35 miles.
Yeah, I mean, now that you kind of know the path to take, probably save yourself an extra day of, having to circumnavigate, and take a little bit more direct route. So, day and a half. Yeah, most major cities have one.
So you're proposing that we walk into town with 1,100 pounds of gold while we are maybe wanted for murdering an RSB agent.
Never murdered anybody.
It
They
would be
attacked me
nice-
first.
It would be nice to put it in the bank, but it might not be the best idea here.
It's
Just-
hidden behind a
we don't-
secret passage
Yeah.
in a deserted old castle. Nobody's gonna
that's-
find it here.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
I
I
think they're
mean-
probably safe where they are. Yeah, but I don't think we stashed them off the beaten path.
The,
Hmm. I think it's decently sized.
Could we fit the bikes in the vault?
It's probably like I would say, given the layout, kind of like a circular, like 30, like probably like a 30-foot radius. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, you could do it. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be cumbersome. Uh, but you could probably make it happen. The door is wide enough at least that you could probably drive it down, or carry it down without too much effort, but it is fairly steep.
Question, Kyle.
Sure.
Would casting freedom of movement on a rider make them more able to navigate off trail?
I would say it would probably impart a small benefit, sure.
Can I also suggest that you take whatever gold you can comfortably carry in your little bag, and then we each take what we can comfortably carry each?
The bag of holding?
Yeah.
I have a mini bag of holding, which I believe carries 250 pounds.
Yes.
I mean, nothing substantial. I mean, I've got like a 12-pound set of manacles and a bunch of other just like random bullshit.
I mean, you could hook the manacles onto your belt or something and it would be fine.
Or I can just stitch the manacles.
Levi
It's not
just
like there's a
pulls
whole
his
lot of
hands out
prostitutes out here anyways.
and immediately drops them.
I don't know, those are for me.
So
I will ditch my manacles, my torches,
maybe it
and
would be
my
beneficial.
iron pot to free up like 35 pounds of space in the bag, and then it'll be like under 10 pounds of just like loose knickknacks and stuff in there.
So you can take 240 pounds of gold?
We should take the platinum over the gold. Maybe?
I'd say probably about a quarter.
Well, then shouldn't he take all the gold, and then we each take platinum?
If a quarter of it is platinum, that's like 10,000 gold worth of platinum, which is what, 1,000 platinum pieces?
Yeah.
1,000 platinum pieces weighs like 50 pounds?
Sure.
There's a way to do it on your inventory, I think.
How about this? If you take the platinum and, some of the more expensive looking gems and fill it out with gold for your 240 pounds, we'll call it somewhere in the neighborhood of, let's see. Yeah, I would say you'd probably end up with around somewhere around 12,000 gold that you could fit in that bag.
Okay, and then on average, how much gold can we each carry without, while still having a ton of room to pick up other stuff? Like 1,000
Um,
gold? Because one of us had like 800 gold at one point.
50 coins per pound. So 1,000 gold is 20 pounds.
and that's a substantial, stack. That's 20 pounds. So
So we
I
shake
don't
like
know.
700?
You could probably carry, like, each of you, like, out, like, normally in a pack or whatever, could probably, easily fit another 1,000, 1,500 gold.
Alright, so why don't we each take 1,500? You take the 12,000, and then are you subtract? Do you have a number where you can subtract how much we're taking and how much is left in the hoard?
Why are we taking gold with us? We're going
Because
to a
I'll be
place that
damned if I come back and I swear to God it'll be gone. I already know it's gonna be gone. He already hinted that there's you can tell. I just know.
yes, because this place that has been undisturbed except by harpies that don't really care about gold
So
for
I would
the
say
last
between
60 years.
yeah, between the 5 of you, if you are, I would say you could probably get about half of it.
My vote is to take it because
So or 20k.
My-
You could probably, like, walk out of there right now with 20k.
my mom always said, "Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst." And if we don't take any gold, we're definitely not preparing for the worst.
All right, we can fill up the bag of holding if you want, because that's not going to weigh us down. I can also, tomorrow after I sleep, cast Stone Shape to completely wall off the passage.
That would be a good idea.
I agree. But we should still each take at least 1,000 gold on our person.
Between gems and platinum and some gold, to fill it out, you could probably get about 12,000. And then, another 1,000 each. So
So I'm adding 12,000 gold to my character sheet right now.
okay.
No, there's way more than 12. There's like 25,000 or something. I haven't done the math. But...
I don't want to carry around any more gold than what I can fit in the bag of holding. We're going off into the wilderness to the place of dragons, according to this druid. Why would I want a bunch of excess gold? It's not like we're gonna run into any place to spend it.
There could be a traveling merchant selling a bathrobe of whatever you do.
The difference is we don't know what happened to the rest of Bill's family. And one of them might one day make their way back here. And this is their gold a lot more than it is ours. And I would rather not die in the middle of some dragon territory with gold that someone else could use, when I know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to use it. I don't want to take any gold at all.
That's extremely true, and I agree with you, except for this. There's still like 26,000 gold pieces. If we were to come back and there would be no gold because somebody found it, because we destroyed all the harpies, the door is somewhat seen, I would spend the next few months bitching like this man about his fucking ornithopter, or whatnot. So
The
shut up
ornithopter.
and take the gold, and we'll be happy and on our way.
Bitching like this man about his ornithopter.
I have no argument against that.
For what? How much is in the vault?
1, 2, 3, 1.
There
2,
is
3, 4, 5.
43,280 in the vault.
And we took 7. But I'll leave it up to Mike. You know,
Well, there's
if he
five. There's
wants to
5
take
of
it.
you. There's 5 of
Yeah.
you. Don't forget
If
Levi.
Mike wants to actually take the extra 1,000 or not.
I'm not gonna take the extra 1,000.
Okay, so 4,000.
Yeah, I'm already walking around with almost 13,000 gold. Without the extra 1,000. Into the wilderness. Where I'm not gonna be able to spend it.
Kyle's like, roll a d20. Oh, you dropped your bag of holding like a week ago. Nobody noticed.
And this is hard.
So,
Oh, guys.
welcome to the Breakfast Club's Dragon Horde delivery service.
We have kobolds that love shinies.
Oh, yeah, the
They are
kobolds in here.
going
Yeah, the kobold.
to
So much
rob us.
shiny. That does not stop them.
They can smell it.
Well, I
You
mean,
just
we
turn
could
around,
have...
like you guys arguing, turn around, and like the 4 like on the stairs, you know, like leaning, like peering around the corner, just yeah.
I'm surprised they're not just trying to swim through it.
Yeah, Scrooge McDucket.
Oh no. Adam, you have your, like, scabbard. Maybe, like, Zydak can scry and be like, oh, here's some gold that I could steal. We could leave the kobolds behind for them to guard the shinies. We
First
could
of all,
wall
that's
them
not
in.
happening. Second of all, each of you guys can take as much as you can fit in your pockets. If I pick you up and shake you and any of them falls out, it stays here.
Okay, no, come over there. They don't have very big pockets. But I would say, yeah. Just trying to put it anywhere. You know, little pouches and flaps, like shoving it, like there's just like gold. There is a This okay to touch?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. And, you know, they're like excited, but the thought of like getting in there and touching it, they are getting like a little wary and like keep like giving you guys side eyes. So maybe it might have been a little bit of domestic abuse. Yeah. No, it's the KPA. It's the Cobalt Protection Agency. Sure. Uh, I would say probably between them, I would say like they could probably carry like another 125 gold apiece.
I am going to pick each of them up and shake them vigorously.
Why you said we could touch that? Just getting shook.
I said I was going to shake you, and anything that falls off stays here.
They probably lose about half.
That's fine with me.
So all said and done, about 75 gold pieces that are secure.
Is anybody doing the math on this?
300 more out of the horde.
Yeah. So currently that remains is 26,980.
They're definitely gonna die.
Yeah, and then lost half. Yeah, they had 6 and then lost half of it, so they're back down to 3. Or
Well, you said 150 each.
yeah, one.
He said 125 each. They lost half of it when I shook them, so they're down to 75 each, which is
Yeah.
300.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I pinned a message in Project Forge showing our current gold count in the horde.
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be 75. We'll just call it 75. We'll just call it 300. It's easy enough. Not quite half, but good enough. Okay. So, with the deliberation and the stuffing your pockets that has taken place and the sorting of gold, this has taken a few hours. Night is definitely upon you. You guys wish to do anything else?
Are we getting the motorcycles tomorrow and putting them in, or did we already do that?
Would be tomorrow
Yeah, we haven't gone.
because it's already night.
Okay. He's becoming more like the dragon every day.
I would help Lance with tidying stuff up too.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep mending tapestries and paintings and books or shelves or anything that I can find.
I'll wander around until I'm tired and touch stones and walls and
Okay.
see if I can get any memories.
Okay. You do get another, I would say one other memory. Let's see. Where was this? You kind of find yourself wandering and find yourself outside once more, kind of standing under that willow tree, just staring at that plaque. Staring at all the gravestones as the last bit of light fades away. And as you sit there thinking about the events of today, you find yourself once more humming that song. And there is this beautiful silvery apparition, or figment of your mind's imagination. You swear you see your wife, Rose, standing there tending to the bushes and the garden that sit beneath it, singing that song. There's a melancholy bittersweetness to this moment. There is adrenaline that pumps in your veins for a coming adventure, and you're eager to depart, and also saddened that you'll be leaving. You look around, kind of take it in, the fires that burn in the sconces and candles that adorn the buildings. The celebration of the men as they get ready for some battle yet ahead. You give your wife a kiss on the cheek, a touch on her hand that lingers, before finding your way back inside. You find Migosh in the great hall, picking at his meal that lies half uneaten. You sit down with a thud. Packs of armor sit ready, swords polished. You look over to your friend, younger than the last memory you remember. Migosh, why is it that every time we leave, you and her sing that song? Migosh just kind of smiles and looks back in your direction. The town that me and Rose are from, brother. It has a meaning. Those that stay behind sing it, in hopes that it will find their warriors home safe. Call it a superstition, but something we hold from Yarmskold. They do say, however, that if you find the meanings of the words, it will lead you to the resting place of warriors. Whatever superstition that may be. just sit there, mulling over his words. Content. Partially confused. And hopeful for your return. Before you once more find yourself staring back at this bleak landscape. The moon and its shattered remnants glittering off of the lake below. The tree with ominous drippings that look like twisted hands reaching for you. You swear for an instant that you hear this mad cackle. A chill that drives to the very center of your bones. And a phrase that utters your lips, and you don't know why. I fade in this obscurity. And you're left more confused and angry than ever before. And try as you might to grasp at those images that linger around the fringes of your periphery. Nothing seems to coalesce. As mist begins to swirl, and lay into the landscape around you, with that faint smell of ozone. A storm is coming. So, what would you like to do now?
Do I recognize the cackle as... recognize it at all? Is it male, female?
Maybe female, but wicked.
Like she wore red ruby shoes?
Possibly.
They live in the north. Alright, side note. If I found out that Migosh and Rose had an affair, I'm going to run Lance through.
Here's what you get from that meaning. There is when like Migosh refers to you, he affectionately calls you brother. I would say you would most likely be able to gather that Rose was his sister.
Incest. Game of Thrones up in here.
Go ahead and make a
Okay.
history check.
For Game of Thrones?
Sure.
I rolled a 2. So that's a 1.
You have no idea where Yarmskold is.
Fair enough. Okay, so that I get that they're most likely siblings. And the cackle was most likely female, but no recollection. I will head back into the vault area.
Okay.
with tears running down my cheeks as the memories flow through. Okay, this is literally the first time I've heard about the grave, right?
Yeah,
But
he didn't see that.
I didn't see it. Okay, hold
But
on.
I
Let
don't
me.
think he put it
Oh.
together.
Oh, yeah, you would have definitely seen that just now.
Okay.
With
Okay.
the inscription, I don't know if you remember or not.
I remember the.
Yeah, beloved wife and mother, forever in our hearts, never forgotten.
Okay. Then I would have. Okay. Then I would have taken the rose from him, put my hand on his shoulder, and then go and lay down.
Okay. Don't say anything to anyone.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's true.
Yeah. I don't want to get too teary-eyed. Yeah. I mean, as far as the memory goes, there's nothing really to convey, is there? That's.
Yeah, I mean, it's more of like, all of this stuff is connected somehow, and there is like something that pulls at your mind, like, but you also know that you're forgetting something, but you don't know what you're forgetting. It's like that Neville moment in Harry Potter where he's got the ball and he knows that he's forgotten, but he has like all the other these thoughts and like memories that are kind of flooding in because of this place, but you don't know what, like, these, like, the connections are, how this all ties together, or anything else. Like, there's just so many blank spots and all you have are these little fragments.
Side note, my wife was the one who pointed it out that Neville was the only one who not wearing wizard's robes in that scene, so he forgot his robes. Anyways, that's why the memorable.
That's funny.
Well, yeah.
I never got that.
My friends, I know what happened to Rose. She is no more and buried by the willow tree. My wife is gone. And I feel lost.
Just slap Lance and whisper, "You were supposed to keep him away from there."
Hera will just sit next to him. Not really saying anything, but she'll sit next to Bo.
I put my hand on her shoulder. I have lost my wife, you have lost your grandmother, and now we will mourn. And I just cry and bury my head in my hands.
Hera will just hug him and, like, awkwardly pat his armored back. And it just makes a ting, ting, ting sound.
Okay.
Gary will just sit quietly with him. Kind of like the solemn reality of understanding that this is not the first or last time that Bill will come to this conclusion.
Okay.
We should check and see if this place has been desecrated.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh,
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! He lost once. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
It's
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh.
No, he's fine. This place is fine.
okay. So, sleep. Yeah. Detect good and evil.
Divine sense.
Divine sense. Yeah, that's what it is.
oh, I thought Gary's or Mike's reasoning was sound. If I lost 6 in a row, obviously cursed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
forgot that discussion was there.
If he mentions, are you mentioning it that I should use any paladin senses?
I think that was more just like player to player. Hey, don't forget you have this ability.
Yeah.
Than like
I think
actually in character.
I think it's the last thing I'd probably be doing at this.
I would.
And that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, true. Okay. I didn't know how divine sense like it could do curses though. That's why in my
It is desecrated. Yeah.
Which is a technical term within game. Like there are effects that come along with an area being desecrated.
Well, yeah, I took this literal. Like it says, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead. It's divine sense. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Let me click on it and then get bigger.
Well,
So
yeah.
Hallow can consecrate or desecrate areas. So when it says an area has been affected
as
by
with
the Hallow spell.
Okay, it says
Yeah.
as with. Okay, so that's just an example. In the small print, it says with the Hollow spell, and then when you click on it, it says as with the Hollow spell. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I retroactively cast Divine Sense from?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Okay, I cast it.
This place has indeed been marked by evil.
I relay that I definitely get a sense of something treacherous and something.
I believe that would be the Hallow spell. Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
He's trying. He's trying. Sure. Okay. Sleeping arrangements. Where is everybody sleeping?
On a pile of gold. No, just in the vault.
I'll be out in the like guild hall area.
Okay.
All the portraits and everything.
Okay.
Harrow is going to like burrow in the gold,
Get all snuggly.
Okay.
make a little nest.
Not as comfortable as you would expect it to be, but
She'll like roll out her
you've
sleeping
slept
mat.
on worse. Yeah,
I mean,
you're
it's a
willing to
once-
deal with it. Yeah.
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. You have to do it.
Okay. It's like
I
a
think-
little incline, like a little bit of a rest. Sure. All right.
We should set a watch at least.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and who was taking first watch?
I'll take first watch since I'm the only person not sleeping in the vault.
Okay.
And I'll take third watch.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
It's a nat 1.
Very nice. Very nice. Everything about this place sets you on edge. The long shadows that are cast from the willow tree outside as the moonlight kind of glints through looks like just clawed hands reaching and stretching out. It's unnerving. And it's too quiet. The sounds of life seem to not be near this place. You can hear the distant cries of owls and shrieks of bats, but only for a little while. Soon, it gets even more quiet.
I get
More
spooked
still.
out and run back down into the vault.
It gets more and more quiet as your watch continues on. Like staring down from the bottom of the steps up into the chamber above, you can see out into the night. You can see the slight twinkling of stars. And then they are cast in shadow. And you see no light. It gets darker and darker. The smell of ozone getting stronger. Until for a second you jump and you start. And you swear that something is up there. You see something move in the shadows.
I kick Levi awake.
He just shoots. he fires the magic missile immediately. You can make a perception check with disadvantage for Ralph.
She's like, Levi, it's dark out there.
Okay. Doesn't see anything. But he does notice that it gets darker. The light from the stars and the moon. Nothing that he's seen. But as you watch the streak of purple-blue energy crackle from Levi's palm and spear out into the darkness, you watch it strike against the wall, scattering stone as it cuts through the mist and fog that seem to be sweltering.
I thought that wasn't ever supposed to miss.
Kyle, did you say that this place was misty?
It is. Like if somebody had cast fog cloud on the place, yes. Over a very short period of time, over the course of about an hour, you watch as everything descends into milky white stillness.
I have a note back from August, and all it says is, "What are the mists that hold us here?" And I have no idea what context that's in. I have like Draxaria, the Ether Gates, Brownstone, and then that phrase. And I'm like, fuck. Must be important somehow.
So, eventually, Gary, your watch passes. You may turn it over to the next person.
I make Levi stay up with me the whole time.
You don't let him go back to sleep?
Nope.
Just throughout the next, like, hour and a half. Was that something?
Yep.
Like,
That's why Gary doesn't take watch.
Yeah. You swear that you see figures swirling in the mist.
No, I'll go wake you up.
And if you don't mind, I would very much like to get some shut-eye. Levi wanders back over and goes back to bed. Okay. With this advantage? Yes, do you have a light source? Is there a light source? No, this would be considered very dim light. There is no, like, outside light source anyways, so it would, and even if it was still a clear night, it would still be dim, considered dim. Okay. Like, light a torch. When you do, like, when you wake up, you are, like, there is definitely, like, this moment that takes you aback. Like, it's that eerie stillness, that quiet that has just, like, settled over everything. You don't hear any, like, crickets or any more like chirping or screeches of birds or anything else. Okay. So, but it does, like, there is fog that settles in extremely densely, and you can see it kind of drifting in through the crack, like the hole in the roof of the room where you guys are at, just kind of filtering in until it is just this blanket that covers everything. And all you can see is the flickering of light just reflecting off of these small little, like, droplets of water that hang in the air. Like, the light does not pierce very far. But go ahead and roll a perception check with disadvantage, please. Because visibility. Yeah, because did you roll the first time? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, just go ahead and make another check. 17. Okay. Despite poor visibility, if you can kind of like hold the torch behind you so the light doesn't glare into your eyes, you can kind of like see shadow. Like the bits and pieces of this architecture poking through the mist. You don't see anything out of the ordinary, nor do you hear anything. You also, as your background, are used to things like this happening. The mists roll in. Generally, when that happens, there's a storm about. So it's not unheard of. But, yeah. Although, like, it is incredibly dense. You just watch it making the swirls as it morphs into the rest of the surrounding mist. To Ralph trying to fly, he's having kind of a hard time navigating. Like, structure just kind of appears, rather rapidly. Visibility is very poor. What he can see is like this little bob of light kind of, you know, moving around, kind of swaying from time to time. Probably you. Yeah. Like, it's kind of a surreal experience. There is definitely a moment of like, wait, is something out there? Oh, no, never mind. That's me. That's me. Like there is something like biting and chill to the air that is very disconcerting. Even knowing that it's like it's natural and this thing happens, it's still enough to put you on edge, given the circumstances. Your shift ends. Your shift ends.
Delightful. All right. You cut out because my internet is shit. What'd you like? Was it? Yeah, it might be best.
Okay. Sure. You head back to your pile of money to sleep fitfully while Harrow stands watch the rest of the way. Harrow, go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
Alright. I'm gonna flip down the goggles too.
Okay. Okay. All right.
It's not so bad. That is a 17.
A 17. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I know, I rolled a 13 and an 11. I was like, sweet.
Yeah, like all things considered, very nice. Say probably about an hour into your shift, everyone is startled awake by Bill screaming. Bill, as you're there, fitless, in a fitful bit of slumber, these images, just blood, limbs dangling in front of you, that evil cackle of a laugh just echoing through your mind. And the thing that gets you, despite the horror that you find yourself in, this hellscape, this whimper, this cry for help. Grandfather! And you are startled awake, screaming.
There are pieces of bodies everywhere. Odessa, where are you?
How far away am I?
I don't know, where would you have been during your watch?
So, roughly kind of close by, but like a good view of everything surrounding. So,
I can also, I mean, I would get up and
Like-
search for her too at this point. After that,
Okay.
not
go
too
ahead.
far away from
Okay.
Blair, but
Bill, you wake up and it is like your memory, fuzzy, white. Just stumbling around the chamber. Go ahead and make a perception check. With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Oh, actually, that was a good roll, and that was okay. Perception, 12.
12. Harold, what are you doing? You come running in.
what?
I said you come running into the chamber as well.
No, I wouldn't come running in. Just like go to the mouth of the, what is it? Like the chamber and look
Okay.
down in, but not like Harrow's gonna keep an eye outside as well.
You can just barely make out movement. Do you have any light source, or are you just using
No.
your goggles? Okay.
Just
Bill,
goggles.
you see nothing.
What's going on?
Are you safe?
Everything is fine. Go back
You
to
were
bed.
screaming for help.
I think
There were
that's just
pieces
a
of
dream.
limbs everywhere.
That's just a dream. It's okay.
Oh. And I'll just wander right back in.
Okay.
Go cuddle up next to Lance. He'll keep you safe.
Gosh, it was terrible. I had a vision. Odessa called for my help. There were bodies.
Everything's fine. It's just see the memories or dream.
I'm going back to. I'm going to stay awake.
Okay.
Thank you, Migosh. I think I'll just sit here for a moment.
Harrow, as you move into the last few hours of your watch, that experience, just everything about this entire place, that listening to the horrid screams from Bill before he awoke. It's chilling. And you're not sure if it's that or the chill bite of the fog that causes the hairs on the back of your neck to rise. You swear for a second, you hear like this clicking
Where
just behind you, around you. You spin around, like looking. Thola. Your name is being whispered on the mist. Sourceless, but there.
gun is locked and loaded and ready to go.
But nothing materializes. You stand there vigilant, locked in place, eyes wide for anything, but nothing but the swirl of mist before you. Finally, a bit of light begins to creep through the broken roof.
Can I, take out a bottle and try and get some of the mist?
Sure.
Yeah, for funsies.
Okay. Okay. You attempt to get some mist? Sure. You have a bottle of mist.
Okay.
Eventually, the rest of you rustle from fitless slumber, awake, into the dull gray of the morning, surrounded by dense fog.
We got a long rest.
You get a long rest.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am super happy to get the fuck out of here.
Damn this place. I'm ready to leave.
I think somebody already did.
Gary, is there a way for you to remove the red hand?
With, like, soap and water or something?
Mend it? I don't know. It's not like I really have.
I don't think so.
Okay. A little bit scratches away, but it doesn't like clean it completely.
Is it like just on the wall or on a shield, or what is it on?
Yeah, it's on the shield that makes up the crest of his order.
I don't have any spells that can get rid of that shit.
Out
Maybe,
damn spot.
maybe it's, I don't know.
Okay. All right. You spend enough time, you can kind of scratch it clean, get enough off of it that it does eventually come away.
I see what he did, and I smile and nod to him.
Are we even going to be able to navigate it in this weather?
Okay, I shut the door.
On. You can. It's more of the fact that it's like, yeah, you're pretty certain that there's nothing like arcane protecting this place. More of it was just very well hidden. And this is far enough off the beaten path that this is not something that people know about. Yeah. It's more of like, especially from what the druid kind of mentioned, like a wayward traveler or adventurer who probably heard of ruins that decided to try their luck.
I like how the druid's like, I don't want gold, and then he'll be the fucker who came back and took it all.
Okay.
I will assist in any way I can while I get some more liquid, because Bill is screwing up my throat. So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna stone shape the vault closed until after we get the bikes in there then.
Okay. All right. Well, you got. Sure.
Oh, hold on. I was gonna see if Levi had detect magic, but I don't think it does.
All right. So, order of business. I need to pee.
Streaming the stream, Kyle.
Oh shit.
That wasn't a mistake.
Yep.
It was a babbling brook.
Oh no, my mic. Damn it. OBS mic is muted. Discord mic wasn't. Don't know how long that's been going on.
I don't know. Same reason that apparently my my actual mic wasn't on.
Yeah, you've just been using your headset this whole time?
I think so.
I mean, you didn't press anything when you left, so... Seems to be the case.
Oh, yeah.
Is there any way to mark that it's been a long rest on Levi's character sheet?
I can do it.
Ah, there we go. That's
Well, that's
Whoa.
loud.
Hey, Nelly.
Alright, I took the long
Bummer.
way from.
Okay.
Extra
Yeah, amphitheater
now.
Kyle now.
yeah.
Damn, that's way louder than it was.
Can I say
All
something,
right.
Kyle?
Testing, testing,
Do it again?
testing, testing.
Alright, that's good.
All right. Yeah, I guess apparently Discord. I changed it on my computer, but it did not reflect on Discord. So
I think Discord had issues today.
yeah,
I know, I had
Okay.
issues with Discord. So.
fucking shit up on me. Okay. So visibility is low. The fog does not appear to lift as the morning kind of continues on. With Lance as your guide, you do manage to navigate your way back fairly confidently given the circumstances. And if it wasn't for him, it would probably be much more difficult. But because he has a knack for finding his way, you guys do make good time despite conditions. The fog is dense, it's oppressive, and there is an eerie stillness that continues throughout the day as you journey back towards the bikes. What is your guys' marching order, please?
First.
Second.
Second to last.
I think Levi would be last.
Also, it's raining over here, and I thought it was just like ambient noise for Discord.
Ambiance.
Yeah, and I was like, Kyle, that's really nice. You got like a rain theme going on, and then I was
Kyle's
like,
doing super
wait a
good.
second.
I actually do.
Sasha,
There you
$10
go.
says on the bottom of your mug, it says Deneen Pottery.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. Do you
Because I'm selling like 10 of those types of different mugs with different things on them.
That's
Really?
do you have one or?
I have, well, I'm selling a lot of the company's mugs, but they do different things. Like I'm selling them from like some cafe from 1985, like from like
Dang.
Geneva, and one from Union Station, a lot of different ones. But yeah,
That's awesome. When we
Alright.
went out to Kyle's wedding for Agate Cove, like I saw the mugs and I'm like, I know that one. Yeah.
oh
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, as you guys continue forward, I need Lance to go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I would say that I am in the back.
You're in the backpack.
Yeah.
Alright, so Levi's in the middle. Is this disadvantage? Or just regular roll?
This would be disadvantage.
Ooh, I rolled a 19 and a 14. Alright, so that is a 20, not natural.
Okay.
No,
As you guys continue,
18. Sorry.
okay. Duly noted. As you guys continue, you can hear the distant sounds of thunder echo off in the distance. Muted. Impossible to tell how far away they are. That light drizzle that seems to kind of happen on and off. Still surrounding by swirling mist. You eventually come to a clearing. And a little copse of trees. Picking your way through it as you had the day before, or, a few days before when you had traversed this. Lance, you watch. A dark figure. Move in front of you, just out of periphery. You see another. Off to the right-hand side. And then they begin howling. You're 1, 2, a third. The howls echoing as dark shapes begin to circle around you. The rest of you begin to notice. And Lance, as you're sitting there, noticing, listening to these howls, you recognize immediately that something is very off. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Fuck
Also-
me.
My standard roll.
You guys are wondering how my initiative is +7? Gunslinger. You can add your dex bonus. Add your dex mod to it.
Well, since I have a -1 dex, I can.
Ooh. It's okay, I like going last.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
For a healer, it's
Oh,
probably
he
most beneficial.
actually
there.
does like going last.
I
Right.
I do like going earlier because then I can cast like Bless and Emboldening Bond on you guys. But me going last to heal up whatever damage is dealt is also not the worst thing in the world.
Okay.
Same thing as last time. Sasha, you go first. Based on Discord order.
On what?
She wasn't
you,
here last time.
You play
for her.
Levi first.
Ah, shit.
Don't worry.
Okay.
He's 3 behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I play a sorcerer?
Nobody
You cast a
knows.
spell.
Firebolt.
Match
Yeah.
missile, match missile.
Okay.
Shadow step, shot in the
This
face.
could be interesting. All right, we got Harrow with an 18. Lance with an 11. Gary, 4. Bill, 5.
He's old and crippled.
And Levi, an 8.
Our initiatives are not good.
No, very much not. Is there enough water? I guess I can ask this on my turn.
Shit, I forgot to say that I was ritual casting Phantom Steed before we left, because I was gonna ride that on the way back.
Oops, I forgot one thing. Oops. All right. chat at this. I got that. Oops. This guy. All right. This one.
It did not remove his already used spell slots.
Refresh the page,
And-
as it did on mine.
Could be why.
All right. So let me do this. All right. As you guys find yourself in this copse of trees,
What in the fucking
you find
bitch?
yourself surrounded by swirling mists and this weird chittering howl of wolves. And so you watch as one begins to dart forth towards you. And you ready, everyone begins to ready and pull for their things. Harrow, you hear this weird clicking once more. Thula. As this figure drops from the trees in front of you. Blade at the ready. Traitor. Let me read this very quick. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you stare into this thing's beady red eyes of your classmate, the person that you killed for being a traitor to the Republic so long ago, now risen in righteous vengeance.
Well,
Gary is just like, oh, thank God, I thought this was another fucking Bill thing.
you said a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom saving throw.
Don't
Does-
fail me now!
Does she have a +3 on those because of Bill?
Yeah, she does. She's within 10 feet.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That's an 8.
That is a failure.
Mother mucker.
I'm very sorry. Hold on. Let me find this.
It's okay.
It's never what you want to hear.
Already bye. Here it is. All right. The Revenant is going to make 2 attacks against you, Harrow. As Dewari brings down her righteous fury on you, you stare into those cold, lifeless eyes, and you are paralyzed with fear. Very lucky. Even with advantage from you being paralyzed, that was a natural 7. So I don't think that's going to hit.
Nope.
That one is probably going to hit. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. All right. And write this down.
Oh, attack rolls against her have advantage, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
But she automatically fails all dex saving throws, which is what I cared about.
And strength.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, what?
You automatically fail any dex or strength saving throws.
Awesome. Wait a second. Damn it. I was like, I have advantage against getting frightened. This is not being frightened.
It is not.
This one also fucking sucks because it says any attack that hits the creature is a critical attack if the attack is within 5 feet.
Yes.
That's
Um,
fucked.
Yeah.
The blade strikes down, punches into you. The other one comes around, hits you from the side. She twists with a sneer. Traitor. You take 32 points of damage.
How many?
Fine.
32.
32.
Give me.
32. Nice.
Whoa, Dessa! That's all I have to add.
Everything rolled better than us.
All right.
Where?
Good news. You are no longer paralyzed.
Nice.
But you are frightened for the next minute. Yeah. Okay.
Isn't there something that breaks frightening?
There's like auras and stuff, I think.
But you can't like slap her to break frightening.
No. All right. That is going to end Duari's turn. This wolf figure here is going to leap towards you, Lance. And you get a good look at it finally as it just comes careening through the air. Paws, massive, but hooked claws emanate from them. You recognize this creature. It is no ordinary wolf. This is a lof. The amalgamations of lions and wolf, bred for their ferocity and their ability to hunt and track. The other thing you notice, the skin is sloughing off of these, as they too are no longer a part of the living.
Basically, everything you just said is a no-no in my book, Kyle.
All right. It's gonna make 2 bite attacks against you. That's gonna be a 21 to hit on the first attack, followed by a 15 to hit on the second attack.
I'm gonna shield it. 'Cause I think there's gonna be
Alright.
more to come.
All right. Okay, there's that. Bringing us to Arrow's turn. Yes.
Can she try to break free of here with like a will save or something, or no?
At the end of her turn.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But frightened just means she can't move closer to the thing, right?
She has to
Yes.
move away.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
She just doesn't have to move at all. You can't get any closer to it.
And I also have disadvantage on attack rolls. Alright. Going to spend a grip point for Deadeye. I believe it's Deadeye. To gain advantage.
Oh yeah, even and out.
Yeah. Yeah, Deadeye shot. Fuck you, dice. And I'll take it with sharpshooter too. Ah! That's a 1, not natural.
Okay.
And then second one, I'll take the disadvantage on my second shot. That would have been a 20, which is sad. I forget how to play my character. So that is an 18 to hit on the second one.
Okay.
Oh, I will go after the Revenant.
Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, that's all right. All right. Yes. Sorry. That 20 hits.
It wasn't a 20, it was an 18.
Oh, an 18. 18 also hits.
Okay. So Harold will fire the first shot, miss. Second, then ask, like, does the Republic have you working for them now?
You killed me, and you know that you were the traitor. I will
Doesn't answer.
spend every waking second until you are dead. And you can kill me, and I will come back again and again until you are finished. Traitor! Just spits out the last word.
And then 8 points of damage.
8.
So I take that as a yes, that you are working for the Republic for once.
Okay. 8 points of
Sorry
damage
to
it
see
is.
that you're finally their dog.
Right. All right. House turn. Who's there? Well.
Do I get to roll to stop being frightened or no?
Oh, yes. But you can see it, so you have disadvantage. So if you normally have advantage, then it's a straight roll.
Can I turn away to break the frightened, or?
No, because you're looking at the creature to attack it.
Okay. Fuck you, natural ones. Ha! 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 That is. I get the +3 from Bill still, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's an 8. Nope. That's a 16.
A 16. You barely succeed.
Nice.
Alright. And that's that.
Okay. Gary, I need you to roll me a d6.
Why me?
On a positive, it's going for you. On a odd, it's going for the kobold.
Can I use my reaction to taunt it? I rolled an 8.
Okay.
So we'll say that I did.
You call something out at this lurking figure that lunges from the darkness towards you. And when it gets close and as it comes down with its claws like biting in, you realize there's probably not much to reason with this thing. All right, so it is going to attack you, Gary.
Is this the wolf creature?
Yeah, the
wolf.
Oh, okay. They are large. Gotcha.
They are large. Okay, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
That misses.
That misses. Okay. Right. Oh yeah. Second attack. There we go. Okay, so first attack. 22 to hit.
Oh wait, does that miss? Fuck, my sheet's all screwed up. What's my base with Torgoths?
I thought it was like 16 or 17.
Is
I
Bill
think it's
supposed to be missing
16
damage?
plus my shield puts me at 18, so 19 would hit.
Okay.
Bill, are you supposed to be missing damage?
No.
No,
And
no.
your exhaustion from the day before is also gone because you
I
got
took that,
a
yep.
Can I spend hit dice to up my armor?
If you wish.
I do wish.
How much you going?
I will boost it to 22, so I'll spend 4 hit dice.
You're gonna spend 4 hit dice. Okay, so I need you to make a con save.
with Bill's bonus. Oh yeah, that's 22.
Yeah, you do save. So you do not take a point of exhaustion.
I'm just gonna be like, so how do you feel about eating ghosts?
Not good.
Really? God damn it.
They're just bones. There's no nourishment.
They're going on a diet.
Yeah, but you fucking hate legumes and they're packed full of protein, so I honestly don't understand what it is with you.
Okay, so the first attack was a 19, and then the second attack was going to be a 22. So the 22 still technically hits, right?
Meat,
Yeah.
not beat, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Because that is what I boosted my AC to.
Okay, gotcha. I need you to go ahead and make a strength saving throw, please.
Ew.
Does he get
That's
plus
not
3 on
good.
that too?
Yep.
It's not gonna matter. It's 8 total.
Got it.
Ooh, nasty. That is a fail. You are knocked prone. And you take... sorry, math is hard. 17 points of damage.
Owie.
All right, Lance.
Alright, how much do these things weigh?
They are massive.
Would I be able to throw the one that's attacking me at the story guy?
You can no. You're not a barbarian. You can shove a creature, but you can normally only push something back like 5 feet. Especially when it's a size larger than you. Yeah.
I'm strong as shit. Alright, then I'll just attack this guy. Ooh, the first one's gonna be a... Oh. The first one is going to be a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Alright. And then the second one, nat 20 bitches.
All right.
So the first one is not amazing. That's a 9. Empty. That's a 14 for the second one. Shit. I should've
To hit?
No, for damage. So it's a 9 and a
Okay.
14 damage.
Okay.
Fucking weapons master. I forgot about that. Double shit.
All right. I mean, still a good couple solid hits. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna move to here. That gives Bill advantage, right?
Yes.
Alright, and then Ralph, last orders he received was to protect Harrow, so he's gonna give her advantage by throwing some poop at the ghosty guy.
Okay.
And
Right.
that'll do me for now. Shit, I forgot
Okay.
to say great weapon.
Bringing us to Levi.
And that's you, Sasha.
You are muted.
Can't hear you.
You're muted, Sasha.
Sorry, Gavin is eating carrots and it's just crunch, crunch, crunch. So I have it muted. So I'm going to cast Mage Armor as a quickened spell.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Firebolt. Big
Okay.
Daddy Delari. That's Zia. And that is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Alright. And that was a little sad. That's 12 points of damage. And that...
How much?
12 points of damage.
Okay.
And... I think he'll stay where he is. He'll move that way. Around Crispy. And that's that.
Okay. All right. All right. Bringing us to Bill's turn.
Alright, first attack, I'll attack the wolf with advantage. Oh, nat 20 on one of them.
God damn.
Nice. Ooh, thoughts. Since I rolled a nat 20, it would be stupid not to do. He's not. How hard is he?
Smite his ass.
I just want to make
I mean, it's taken a little bit of damage.
a
It's
little
definitely like got a good cleave from Lance into his body.
Then I will divine smite level 1. 2d8. So that'll be double the damage, right? So it would be stupid not to take advantage of that. 2d8. So that's 2d8 plus 2d6 plus 3. Let me make sure I did the spell slot ruin. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's 10, 16, 32 plus 3, 35.
Okay. Nice hit. It is still alive.
As my second turn, I'm going to move, and I guess I will take an attack of opportunity from the wolf.
All right, where are you going?
I'm going to go up here.
Yes. Ooh, damn. Natural 19. So I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit.
Yep.
Okay. So it's gonna make a bite attack. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Ooh, damn.
I'm good at this one. Hiya! 20.
All right. Okay, you do not manage to not get knocked prone as you go trying to run away, but you do take 18 points of piercing damage as it just bites into the back of you and yanks back.
You said 18 or 19?
Yes, 18.
Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm going to cast Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
Jim? That's 1d6. And then I'm going to cast, do the heavy attack damage plus 10 damage. So I rolled for advantage, so it's 2.
You got
Does
advantage on that, right?
Yeah. Does 14 hit?
You go to strike down, sword ablaze with righteous fury, and you strike down, and there is nothing but mist as your blade impacts into the ground.
Until I channel my divinity and give myself plus 10.
Okay.
So 24.
Yank it back up into the creature. Yes, that hits.
Okay. And then, let's see. So I'm doing, also Divine Smite level 2. So it's 3d8. 2 seconds here, sorry. Okay, plus 3, 6. Okay, so that is 38 damage total. Oh, no,
Okay.
38 plus 3, 41.
Okay.
Plus, you have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Right. Let's see, where's my stats? Oh, yeah. That is going to be a 23.
Well, son of a bitch. I should have done
How
the
much
other one.
damage total was that?
I think I said
41?
41, yeah.
Okay.
Only 41 damage.
It's still a good hit. So, into the thing, it just looks in you just for a brief second, but eyes just locked onto Harrow. All right.
Sasha, what did you
Got
cast?
dig
You
into
cast
stealth
mage
80
armor and
damage
what?
in one round, and then got disappointed that something passed a save.
I quickened a spell, and it was Firebolt, which is a cantrip, but I can't modify anything on his sheet, so.
Oh, you did cast mage armor, right?
Yep. Yeah, so he's missing 2 sorcery points.
All right.
got it.
This other wolf, or this Lulf, is going to charge towards you, Lance, and make 2 attacks against you with advantage because of pack tactics. All right, that's going to be a 20 to hit on the first attack. And a 22 to hit on the second attack.
Shields.
What's your AC?
23. The shield.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. Bringing us to Gary's turn.
All right, I'm gonna grab Crackle up from behind me, and we're gonna go like pooey, pooey, pooey to there, so I can give Lance advantage. That's bonus action to. Oh no, can't do that. That's action. Never mind. Well, I'll just pick him up and move normally with my move action. Just keep him away from the wolf.
Okay. Taking attacks of opportunity.
I will move a different way, and that. Well, I guess I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. It's
All right.
fine.
You're gonna take 2. You're gonna take 1 from the wolf, and you're gonna take 1 from Jalori.
Never mind. I'm gonna go back to where it was. Fucking too many different options on my turn. I couldn't decide which one, and then I fucked it all up. I'm just gonna channel divinity to turn the undead.
All right. It's wisdom saves on all these things.
DC 16 wisdom saving throw, and they should all be within range.
Okay. Natural 20 for Dewari.
Well, fuck you, buddy.
It's a 14, so you do hear something crash off into the underbrush behind Levi. Something that apparently did not make its presence known quite yet, that just got hammered with that. Let's see, that's a natural 15 on this guy, so that is going to be a success. Natural 17 on that guy, surrounding Lance, and a natural 18 on this guy up here.
What's their wisdom modifier?
Motherfucker.
None of your
I
business.
mean, he got naturals a bunch of shit.
I mean, if natural 17 could still fail if they've got negative wisdom, but
They do not. They do not. So it's not a very high bonus, but it was literally enough.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, well. Crackle's still gonna move down here. Feel safer.
Oh shit! Forgot to
Um,
fucking tell my dude to do something too.
I'll
Damn it.
bonus action healing word myself. No, I'll bonus action healing word Hera. Since she's more hurt.
What you know? What happened is you didn't turn undead. You didn't do the thing.
You didn't
I know, they
thrill
could
her
see it
there.
coming from a mile away. They weren't scared at all.
You're just like turn undead. They're like, no, that's not scary.
7
Levi
points of
would-
healing, Hera.
How many?
7. It's only level 1.
Okay.
All right. This one is going to charge in towards Harrow. Oh God. Oh, damn it, Ralph. You're in the way.
Ralph's basically above Harrow, so
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
set him here,
It
but
is-
he's above Harrow.
I'm gonna make 2 attacks against Harrow. Natural 20
Yep.
Fucking hell.
and a natural 19.
Yep.
No. 13 points on the crit, followed by 14 points on the not crit. That's fun.
Okay. Hey.
So 27 total.
Okay. Hey. That's gonna. Yeah, that's fun.
All right. That brings us to Dewari's turn. A wicked smile in her face. Die, traitor.
Harrow's gonna go down.
Okay. Going to make two attacks against Harrow. You are the target of its fury. That is going to be a 14. 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Uh, 27 points of damage from that attack. Again, jabs the
Harrow.
blade. right into
goes
your chest.
down.
She follows up with an attack with advantage.
No, Harrow's like down to 0.
I know.
Okay.
You fall, and she takes the blade, plunging it down right into your throat. One to the heart, one to the throat, and writ. That is going to be a natural 16 for a 23 to hit.
Mhm.
The fuck out.
That's automatic critical. You take 2 death saves.
Yep.
Or two death fails. She just spits. Now turns her attention on the rest of you. Wolf gonna turn around towards Ulrin. With make 2 attacks at advantage. That's gonna be a 20, not natural to hit, followed by a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. Are you shielding again?
I'm still shielded from the last round.
Oh,
It's
okay.
until my turn.
Gotcha. So finally one manages to get around from the side of the barrier while you're holding this magical arcane barrier up against you. All right, that's going to be 15 points of piercing damage.
I'm on my bish. Do I need a roll strength save?
Yes. Sorry. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something right now.
I got a natural 18 plus like 7 or something. So.
Oh, yeah. Success. All right, Harold. I need to make a death save.
This is where I die. Yep. That's a 3.
Okay. Harold gives out a final gurgle as her head falls to the side, throat torn open. His turn.
So
To
it's
attack Gary.
3 that are dead, right?
3's dead. Natural 3 and a natural 6. I don't
Thank
believe
God
those are
I
gonna hit.
prepped Revivify today.
Is that? Or here? No, I don't think he's. I don't think they actually have hack tactics on you. Actually, I think that one technically does have advantage. He's just large, but he's kind of oddly kitty corner. Or maybe not. What is... would that
on
be?
me?
Technically, with Gary,
Yeah.
those 2 would have advantage
Yeah.
because the 2 wolves.
Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know. Okay, so...
Yeah, because it's any square that they're a part of. So.
Yeah, so that would
Right,
be
gotcha.
exactly.
Okay. All right. So only one of those attacks is going to hit with a natural... Well, actually, I don't know. No, that's going to be a 23. That's a natural 18.
I'm going to use my reaction to spend 2 more hit dice.
Okay, let's make another con save. That's 6 total that you've expended?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus 3, yeah?
14 plus 3 plus 3, 20.
Me not be... Okay, yeah. Just barely succeed in not taking a point of exhaustion.
Fuck me.
All right, that's that. Lance, you're up.
Well, you just ruined all my plans by killing Hero Cow. Ralph's gonna fly over to me because Hera's dead. Give me advantage. I'm going to use great weapon on the one that's already injured. Wait, how already injured is he?
He's really, really injured.
Alright, then do it regular style
We're
with the nat
single
20.
single digit HP.
Alright, nat 20.
So the fury of
there's-
seeing the dying gurgle of Harrow fueling your vengeance.
Yep. I don't think there's anything I can... Yeah, that's like 14. Oh. I'm assuming that hits.
What was that?
14 plus 4. 18.
Yes, that hits.
Plus 10. Or no, I didn't do that. Then I will go after the other one who's attacking me. Actually, no. I'm gonna go after this one attacking Gary. And I'll take the attack opportunity.
Okay. For both of them, natural 1-on-1.
one's dead.
Oh, that's right.
So-
Yeah. My bad. Well, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Well, re-rolling because, yeah, I forgot that one died, and I don't know which one was which. Unfortunately, brings that to a natural 20.
Yeah. Fuck it. I guess I'll cast shield again.
All right.
About to get in some shit.
All right. Well, as you run away, that is a natural 20 to hit. So.
Oh, so automatically it's
Hits.
even. Oh, gotcha.
No
Okay,
matter,
yeah,
if you hit a
then-
natural 20, yeah, it always
then-
hits, regardless
no
of whether
shield.
the bonuses would hit or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That is unfortunately going to be 29 points of damage.
Yep. Alright. And then
All right.
with greater weapon on this guy, that is a 24 to hit. And I will bonus cast Hunter's Mark. That will be 4, so that's 17 damage.
On this wall. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, so smash into it. Just still standing. But you catch it right across its flank. Turns with a snarl in your direction. Viscous saliva snapping from its mangled
And I'm gonna
jaws.
action surge for a 26 to hit.
26. Definitely hits.
Oh, wait. That was with the plus 10 because I used greater weapon last time.
Oh, okay. So minus another 10 points. Okay.
And that is going to be plus 4. 17.
Points of damage.
Yep.
All right. It's very, very hurt, but it is still alive.
Alright. Last attack. Yeah, that's a 14.
14 just hits.
Alright. That is a 14 damage.
Okay, that one is also dead.
And then yes, I'll go here, and then I'm gonna have Pop use the disengage action. Like up here. Actually, he's not afraid of getting hit by anything. And then he'll take a shot with his crossbow at the main dude.
Okay.
For a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. Just kind of ping off the metal breastplate.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Bringing us to Levi.
That's me again.
Les Harrow wants to play Levi.
Is there... No, there's not. I'm gonna go here and cast Vampiric Touch.
All right.
Motherfucker. That's a 10. Guessing that does not hit.
Uh, 10 does not hit, no.
Alright. Yeah. Guess that's it. If this guy is the little like paralysis thing a spell?
On whom?
Thing you did to Hera?
No. It is just a temporary effect. Once it dealt damage, she was no longer paralyzed. She was just frightened.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, by the way, whoever plays him next, Vampiric Touch lasts a minute. So you still have it. Basically, if you attack him, you get health back.
Okay.
That would be...
Okay. All right. Bill, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to attack him and use Thunderous Smite this time. Oops.
Okay.
Didn't mean to roll. Yeah, using Thunderous Smite, and I will attack with advantage.
You can also add Divine Smite on top of that too.
Oh no, I know that. I was just going to see if I actually hit first, because I can do that after the fact.
Yeah.
Whereas before this one, I have to cast it before. 18.
18 hits.
Okay. So, can I ask how he's looking at this point?
It's taken a little bit of damage.
Oh, okay. Then Divine Smite level 2.
This thing is
Oh shoot! It's undead. I don't.
otherworldly. Oh yeah, it is undead. It is
Everything's
otherworldly
undead.
resistant. Yeah, everything is undead.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
all
I
undead.
should have gotten an extra D8 last time. I just forgot. Doesn't matter. I'll do it this time, obviously. So, all right. So I get 46s and 48s. So let's do this. I'll do the sword first. Okay. So that's. I should probably write this down because I'll forget.
Paladin math, where you have stacks on stacks on stacks of things that are like procking. It's like the WoW thing where, you know, the warrior hits and then just like boop, 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 just a bunch of shit like falls
Yep.
off of it.
And then. Oh my god, what the shitty. Pardon my French, was so crappy roll. 8. That could have been a lot better. 31 damage total.
31.
I rolled 332 on 3.
Bummer.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. And then you have
Right.
to do a strength save.
Come
Come on, low number.
No, that is natural 16 with a +7.
He's all bones. That whatever, or she, whatever. And she's female on top of it. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Just kidding. Don't write us. Don't write me.
Sorry, Twitch. Solid hit. Still standing. Just looks smug in its satisfaction.
Oh, I'll do my second attack apparently, because that's the thing. My wife is very strong, and I love her very much, and she's wonderful.
Just don't put your foot in the mouth. Just roll your attack.
Just roll your attack.
20, not natural.
That is a critical. Put your foot in
No,
your mouth.
Yeah, critical foot in the mouth. So yeah, not natural 20.
That definitely hits.
Okay, I'll do another level 2 smite. With oh man, I mean, you basically negate all my wisdom and strength thingamajiggies. There's nothing I could possibly do. That's a bonus action. Okay, I won't cast anything besides divine thingy. Okay.
Doing divine smite again. All right, go ahead. Roll your attack. Oh, you already did, right? It was natural 20 that hits, so yeah, you gotta.
It's not a natural 20.
I said a non-natural.
Oh, non-natural. Oh, you cut out. Yeah, sorry. I get to reroll my 2s. Okay, so that's 6. Hopefully this will be better. Oh my god. 5, 6, 8 on 48s. 8 total. 14, 17 damage. Jeez Louise, that's so bad. 17.
It is definitely looking hurt, but it is still standing.
In my turn, in shame.
Okay. Bringing us to the Wolf's turn. Going to charge down Lance and make 2 attacks. Advantage. Oops. 19 to hit on the first attack. Followed by
Why does it have advantage?
the one above it.
You're missing it by
I guess
5
it's.
feet.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry. Shit. I don't remember what I rolled.
I mean, 19 just hit, so
Okay.
if it was anything lower, then
I mean, go ahead.
now,
Just reroll. It's fine.
okay. Yeah.
At 20.
You got. You got to stop telling me to reroll. Okay. Are you shielding again?
I mean, not for a nat 20.
Okay, but for the other one, that 19.
Oh, I was saying re-roll for that. 19, but...
reroll again. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. Okay, so second attack, 1 die. 21 to hit.
Then yeah, I'll shield.
Okay, so just the natural 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, kind of poopy damaged, so that's nice.
Fingers crossed.
So 15 points of damage from that one attack. That's it.
Brings me down to 11. Still in there.
Okay. That's gonna end its turn. Gary, you're up. Stop standing around while your friends die. Kill it.
With fucking what? I don't even have my boomerang anymore. I will cast. I'm just gonna. Fuck me. Fucking Lance is almost dead now, too. I can't have Lance dying. I'm gonna emboldening bond the 3 of us. And I will bonus action healing word Lance at level 3.
Okay.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna do it at level 2. I
Okay.
need the 3rd level slots. Ooh. No, I'll cast 8 at level 3. And
All
give
right.
the 3 of us 10 temporary hit points.
Temporary HP. Okay.
Or 10 points of healing, and our hit point maximum goes up by 10, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Bill, you've been forgetting your kobold, as with most of us, even though Harris kobold's dead. Technically, I think she could land him.
That's not dead.
I mean, she's dead, but she could still
yeah.
take care of her kobold on her turn.
Mine,
if it's
mine
okay-
is just taking the dodge action.
So wait, do I get 10
Yeah.
hit points or does Levi?
You
Get-
get 10 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Which
I
makes
can't do that
you-
because that's a fucking action. Never mind. I have to cast healing word. I am not doing well tonight.
You're just upset that everyone's dying. It's understandable as the healer.
Everybody's dying so fast. All right, so you get 10 hit points.
You
Lance.
get 10 points. And
Yeah.
no, wait, no one gets 10 hit points.
Check under your chair. Nobody gets 10 hit points.
If
Okay.
it's
Fuck it,
okay,
man.
I'll take
I will-
over Levi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that. Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
I'll take
Gary,
those
that
10 hit
ending your
points.
turn.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay, bringing us back to the top. Dewari's turn. Going to make 2 attacks against.
I mean, Bill has been fucking him up.
Not to say you should die, Bill.
No, it's gonna be 2 against Gary. All right.
AC 24, bring it, motherfucker.
Kyle's rolled like 3 nat 20s against me. Don't tempt him.
Hold
Oh, I
on.
know.
Please
His
don't.
rolls this fight have been absolutely insane.
Okay, so 20. That was a 23 to hit, so just barely.
Like, if I didn't use
that
shield,
is a natural 17, which is going to be a 24 to hit.
Fucking A.
yep.
What the fuck?
Kyle, I think your dice need to go in dice jail. Go to dice jail.
Bonk, go to kill everybody jail.
I'll take the point of exhaustion, Kyle. I'm doing the reaction.
Okay, go ahead and make a con save.
+3.
Plus a
How many-
D4.
This is what, 7? Is that all of your hit die?
That is all of my hit die. And I rolled a natural 1, so...
Fucking oh.
Okay. You take a point of exhaustion. Because that was your last hit die. I also need you to make a wisdom save.
+3.
Who knows?
actually
Maybe
good,
this
it
could
does.
be good. Maybe Torgoth will just fucking
15,
Murder
19,
everything.
20, 29.
Okay, success. You do not lose control to Torgoth in the blood frenzy. Okay.
The blood frenzy.
Into
That's
a blood
new.
frenzy. Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay. Okay, no hits. Cool. Harrow, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Brings us to Wolf's turn.
Hera
going
can move
to
her
make-
character. Hera can move her Cobalt.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. If Hera wants to do anything with the kobold.
Oh, Kobold will completely disengage and get the fuck out of Dodge. And cower in some trees.
Might I suggest knowing where Pop is? Because Kyle said that something got pinged over there.
Oh yeah, something scurried out of the trees over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
And apparently we still never saw it.
And it's 30 feet of
Yeah,
movement?
something just went like something did just go crashing through.
Disengages your full movement, but you don't.
Oh,
take
we
any
didn't
damage.
make Levi roll.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh shit!
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
somebody roll for Levi.
Wait, what?
I mean,
He's
he's
technically
technically
undead,
undead.
and turn
Wait,
undead
so
affects
what is the-
him.
What is the bonus for it?
It's a wisdom save,
+3?
and then plus 3
Yeah.
because of Bill.
I'm not rolling good tonight.
You said
Neither
you
am
want to take
I.
him over.
The
Okay,
only
that's
good rolls
a
that I've had
17.
against going
that-
Alright,
that
so
is
that's a
success.
21.
Yeah.
21 succeeds.
Yeah. Okay. Forgot about that.
Damn. Yeah.
I always forget he's undead.
I feel like we're all rolling like shit, and Kyle's rolling amazing.
Huzzah!
Fucking seriously, though. Also,
I
food
feel
for
really
thought.
bad about it.
Next time Levi tries to hit me,
That's
I'll just
fine.
use protection from good and evil, and he'll miss.
All right. Let's see. Two attacks against Bill, I guess. Natural 4 and 16 to hit on the second attack.
16 does not hit.
Okay, 2
Nope.
misses. All right. Yep, that's it. Bringing us to Lance's turn.
What are either of the
Don't die.
wolves looking like?
These other two have not been damaged at all.
Excellent. If
And just so we're keeping track, it's only been one round since Harrow died. So 9 more rounds.
move in here. Get an attack of opportunity. This guy.
Okay. Natural 8.
Excellent. And then I will lightning lure this motherfucker. Needs to make a strength saving throw.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
13.
Fucking barely passes.
Really? Damn.
Oh,
The fuck?
take a step closer. And fuck. Yeah. I guess that's all I can do. I'll
Second.
transfer Hunter's Mark and attack him.
Okay.
Before I did all that, Ralph's gonna fly over and give me advantage because I need it.
Don't forget your D4.
Oh, I thought. Oh, you did do that.
I did do that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't cast aid because I did that.
perfect. Then yeah, that's like a 20. Only the damage is so high.
What was it to hit?
27.
Oh yeah.
That's 10. I rolled a 1, a 1, and a 4. Does my magical weapon do more damage? God damn it. Son of a bitch.
So 6 points of damage?
10.
Fuck.
10. Okay.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to figure out what I could do, and the only person that I could have done anything is dead. So, and then
Dad, real fast.
Apple fucking shoot the dude. We determined that range shots do not get advantage, right? Or flanking?
Yeah.
Yes. They do not.
Technically, but we'll also have pack tactics. But I think we decided that that wasn't going to be part of the plan race. Is that true? We've never used it. I was just looking at it the other day.
I'll allow you to just have a straight roll, I guess.
Would it be a disadvantage otherwise? Or
It would be at disadvantage to fire a crossbow in a melee.
no, he's over here.
Oh,
It's just the
sorry.
5 foot thing.
I was looking at Skag.
We've never done it, but we've never actually brought it up. But technically, as their race, they have
I'll
it.
allow it. I'll allow it.
All right, and then that's what advantage when their allies within 5 feet.
5 feet. Mm-hmm.
That actually worked out. I got an 18, so it's 21. don't even remember
It's-
what their thing is. 1d8. Alright. 10, that's an 8. Easy. Got a 4. 5.
5.
Yeah,
Okay.
we've never talked about it, but I was looking at the actual race itself the other day, and they technically have pact actives.
Okay. All right, Levi.
All right. Question for you. If I quicken a spell, so if I quicken Firebolt, which is an action, that turns it into a bonus action, can I also use Vampiric Touch?
Vampiric Touch is already up.
I know. I'm
You don't
trying
have
do
to
both.
reuse it. It's already up, so you get it when you attack.
Okay.
You activate it as an action, right?
I activated it as an action 2 rounds.
Yeah, and then
or
on
a round
every
of time ago.
subsequent turn as an action,
Or
you
a-
can do it again.
Yeah, for a minute you just use it, but it
Yeah.
doesn't
Okay.
take
So
up the
you
spell
can
slot.
you can quicken Firebolt and use Vampiric Touch in the
Exactly,
same round.
because it's just
That's
an
what
attack.
That's what I want to know. I thought so, but I wasn't sure with the rules.
Yeah,
so,
it's not another spell. It's just an attack at this point.
okay.
But
Then what I'm
Firebolt's
gonna-
only a cantrip, so it'd be fine even if it was a spell.
Okay. All right. Then I am going to quicken. So I don't need to quicken Firebolt then?
No, you could just use it as a cantrip and then attack if you have the word cast.
No, because Vampiric Touch still requires
It's
an
an
action to
action.
Yeah,
activate.
so
Okay. I got it. So I'll quicken Firebolt. And that is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
nice.
Okay, and then Vampiric Touch. Fuck yeah! Natural 20.
Very nice.
Okay. So I just double the damage on that one. Haha.
Yeah.
Alright. So. God damn it. That was sad. Alright, so that's 10 points of damage on the first attack. And then that is 14
So-
on the second one. For a total of 24.
Does Vampiric Touch have to be used? Can you switch targets, or is it does it mark a target?
No, it can be used on anything.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna just do this at Dewari.
Okay, so the first attack is going to kill Dewari.
Okay then. Firebolt. That is exactly how I would like to do this.
Scatters it to dust. You watch the body just the bones drop.
Just Iron Man style, just bam, bam.
Okay. Vampiric Touch is still up, however. So
Okay, and
So
then
you can step forward and Vampiric Touch the wolf.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Can I still use that 20 or no?
yes, I'll allow it.
Okay, so then that's 14 points of damage.
Okay, very nice.
And you
Okay.
heal for 7.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. With that, Dory's body drops. The possessed and reanimated corpse. Now motionless. And charred. A pile of bones. Bill, you're up.
Okay. I will attack the wolf closest to me. Let's see, wait. I can move. How would this work? Can I move here?
Yeah.
Along with this line and not take an attack of opportunity from him since I never left his square?
You don't take attack of opportunity as long as you're in square. Also, on a side note, I totally forgot the other aspect of great weapon fighting.
You
I
can't
totally
move
could've got another
through
attack.
you can't move through the threatened square, and then you can't pass through more than one friendly square. So to get where you are, unless you go out and around,
He could make it.
Yeah, you could just make it, but you'd have to go kind of skirt the edge around the outside.
Yeah, you'd have to go up above me and then down.
How hurt is this guy looking?
I mean, that's the vampiric touch from Levi was its first hit.
Oh, okay. Then I will move over here.
You can make it here, yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
All right, so
I totally forgot that when I kill something, I get another attack. I forgot to use that.
all right.
I'll do a normal attack.
Okay.
And also, don't forget about your little kobold.
Oh,
Yes.
true. 17.
17 hits. Yes.
14 damage.
Because you
Alright.
have
It
advantage,
is still up.
you can use Great Weapon as well.
Yeah. I'll
Give
do-
yourself the extra
Still
10.
standing. Starting to show some signs of wear, but it is.
Do I get +4 on a roll?
Yes.
To hit, yes.
Okay, I'll do the great weapon thingy, and no. Nope. 11.
11 does not hit.
And you use
then-
your little diviney thing to gain.
I did that years ago.
You only get it once.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I will cast. Wait, let's see if I can count. Nope, can't cast that.
Do you have inspiration?
No. No one's
Yeah.
laughed at me for months.
You've
so-
gotten inspiration like 20 times.
Yeah, but I think he always uses it. Like he's not one to save it like everyone else. Everyone else hoards their inspiration.
Yeah, I'm done. Turn
Okay.
has unfortunately ended.
All right.
Cobalt.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Cobalt.
yeah. Where's my cobalt at?
Right here. The heck? Nope. Time to click.
That one's
There we go.
mine.
Can I have him move safely to the edge?
Nothing's within range of him, so as long as they
Well,
cross paths, you can.
If he disengages, he can. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
if
that
you,
little guy.
if you disengage, you can come over here. But if you just go
Wait,
like
which one's mine?
Snap.
this one,
Why would he have to disengage?
if you
Because he's gonna
disengage, you can
run
go over
through
here. But
threatened
if
squares.
This wolf
you
is
go down
Oh.
and around, you won't have to.
Okay, that's cool. I'll do that then. 5. He moves what, 30?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have him shoot the wolf closest to me.
You use your action to disengage, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough. Okay, turn end then.
Bringing us to Gary's. No, oops, I skipped my wolf gas turn.
Oh shit.
They're still range of everybody. Gonna make 2 attacks with advantage against Bill because of pack tactics.
Oh yeah, I guess. So it would technically be these 2 squares.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Second attack, 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. It's gonna be 13 points of damage from the first attack and 15 points of damage on the second attack. And I need you to make I need you to make 2 strength saving throws actually.
Okay, so that's 21 damage total? Or
Thir-
28?
30. I think it's 31
Oh, 31.
or 20. Let's see. Was
did you say? 13, 14?
Was it 15, 14? Yeah.
15, 14.
That was 28. I thought for whatever reason.
13,
14.
15? Because that would have been 28. 13, 15?
Yeah, we'll call it 28.
Okay.
I don't remember.
And then 2 strength saving throws.
And you can add a d4 to one of those if you want to.
All right, first one is 26.
Okay. You're good?
And the second one is 17.
Also good. You do not get knocked prone while taking the brunt of these attacks. All right, Gary, you are up.
Are either of these wolves looking low?
One of them's hurt. The other one still has not been touched.
One between Bill and I is hurt. The other one, I don't think is
Yes.
actually taking any
The
damage.
other one has has not taken any damage.
Okay. I will pick up Harrow's gun. And I will shoot the one that is injured.
All right. Go ahead. Roll an attack.
Her ghost will haunt you.
What is
You
it when you
created a
don't
weapon.
have proficiency with a weapon?
You just don't add your
You
proficiency
don't,
modifier.
you don't add any
Gotcha.
bonuses.
Okay, well, go ahead and add your proficiency bonus because I think you're more than adept at using a firearm these days.
Hell yeah.
I think you've
He's had
earned it.
a lot of practice. He went from
He
you know
has.
overloading the barrel with gunpowder to potentially hitting things a couple times.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
I have no idea how much damage
And
this is.
what's your
It's a D10,
D10?
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
but there was 2
plus
bullets left
dex.
in that gun.
For 4 points of damage.
plus dex?
Plus dex plus proficiency, right?
No, you don't
Uh,
add
damage?
proficiency to damage.
No.
I
just-
don't know
just your-
because he's not a
Gotcha.
gunslinger.
Hold
So
on.
4. That's true. All right. Solid.
Yeah, I think it's just.
And that's really fun.
Oh. Make make a wisdom save for me, please.
I used my D4 already. It's an 18 plus 10, 28.
Okay. You do hear Garaneth whisper, I can give you more. And like you look at Gary and just like black smoke roiling off of this like dark maroon red spiked armor just glaring brilliantly. He like you do not see any of Garaneth in this like anymore. Like it is just like this thing has come entirely over him. He is very menacing.
It's gonna be like, if I can go for it, buddy, you've earned it.
All right.
On a side note, I still love the fact that Gary did it, but I just had the vision of my armor saying that, and Lance just like ripping off one of the dead thing's legs, just, like putting it into my stomach and be like, yum yum yum, eat 'em up. Like, I love that the vegetarian got it.
Okay. Bring us back to this wolf's turn. Gonna attack Lance. Does have advantage because of the other one being near it. 16 to hit. I don't think it's gonna hit.
Nope.
Natural 5. Also not gonna hit.
Also a nope.
Okay, that's its turn. All right, Lance, you're up.
All right. Great weapon. All that jazz. The 50 plus 7, 23. 22.
Oh, this is another round, by the way. So 8 left. Yeah. Go ahead. What was that? 23 to hit?
22.
22. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Then transfer Hunter's Mark. That is 12 plus 4, 16, 26.
26 points of damage. Okay, that is enough to kill it.
Perfect. And I will run down here. Same dealio. And this one is a 19 to hit.
19 also hits.
And that's going to be my great weapon bonus. So I'll have one more attack after this. That's a... Oh, I forget to roll my... that's 7 plus 4, 11 damage, plus 10, so 21.
Okay.
I'll use my d4 this time. Am in handy. That is a 16.
16 hits.
And that is going to be 13 damage. Plus 10. 13 plus 10. 23.
Okay. Okay. This thing's definitely taking a beating. All right, Levi. What you got?
Pop will shoot.
Oh, pop. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So Levi.
Watch pop just crit and fucking kill this thing right now.
Nope. Pop got a 12.
Does not hit.
Levi's.
Misses the loaf. Sticks right into Harrow's thigh.
Fuck you, Cal. That's
That's-
morbid. My best friend you're talking about.
Yeah, add insult to energy.
Insult to
Injury.
energy, yes.
Yes. All right, Levi.
You steal my gun. You shoot me in the thigh. What the fuck comes next? Do you eat my foot?
This is what happens when you miss a week of D&D.
Hey,
Good.
I have
All right,
had really good
come on,
attendance.
Levi.
Can
Come on,
I
Levi.
retroactively give Levi advantage with Ralph? Also,
Ralph,
Levi,
sure.
you're gonna have to move
So-
down 1 because you're in his square.
Yep.
But you
There you
get double advantage because of Bill and Ralph.
So for a, first one was a 16 for vampire.
No,
attack.
you're in the square.
What?
It's
He's
fine.
large.
Okay.
It's 4.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
So
16. 16 hits.
And that is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
No meta magiciness.
No. It's still the morning and I don't want to blow through all of the shit.
Fuck it, blow through all his shit.
He's not here to tell you no.
Well then fine. I guess I'll meta magic quicken and fire bolt. And a 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
13 points of damage.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Fucking Levi.
I didn't want to give it to Bill again. He gets so many. How do you want to do
Once
these?
again, just
That's fair.
so he's gonna just be like, go back to hell where you belong, and bam, bam, Iron Man firebolt him.
All right, just streaming through, using his gun as a focus, channeling the energy, just streaks of fire shoot through his gun into the last remaining loaf. Just you watch it erupt in front of you, Bill, as its skull just explodes in light. Just right down Main Street.
You know,
All right,
that was pretty effective.
you guys are out of combat.
I take another
Clock
shot
is
with
ticking.
the gun.
7 rounds.
Try to unscrew the silencer from it.
First thing I do
6
is
rounds.
take the mushroom out of my bag, shove it in Hera's mouth, and try to make her chomp on it.
No, stop that.
Oh,
That's
trying
not
to
gonna
bring her
work.
back.
Here,
You try.
Yeah, we need- I
Hera,
just need to get the diamonds
talk to
from my
me.
bag. It's fine.
five round. You know,
Hera.
30 seconds left.
Using
I'll,
my mojo.
I'll reach into my bag of holding and pull out 300 gold diamonds.
Okay.
Fucking Gary, stop looking at pretty things. Help Hera.
Cast Revivify.
Okay. Harrow is restored with 1 hit point.
Does she choke on the mushrooms and get 2d4 plus 4?
They're just like masticated like fungus in her mouth as she like comes back to life. The grievous wound where her throat is just completely tore open, the gaping wound in her chest where the knife has stabbed and then rinned through. Stitch, heal. You watch that pale gray tone to her skin give way to a pink flush once more as she Harrow, in that moment, hear these jingling of coins, this bright light. But there at the end of the tunnel is a dark figure, and you hear it scream. The rest of you standing around, you watch some dark energy coalesce where Dewari died. Slam into the ground. You feel the tremor. And Harrow, you know it will be back.
At the, like, when I see that darkness scream, like, her will just whisper, I'm sorry.
Lance picks Hera up like a baby, because he hasn't heard her scream yet, and starts like patting her on the back.
I will channel Divinity to heal everybody for 9.
And with Harrow returned to life once more, and the evil entity that stalks her cheated of its vengeance, we'll pick up here next week.
Oh shit. Fuck that guy.
Those fucking rolls, man.
Seriously.
It was rough.
I was gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on Harrow, but then she died in the very first round.
Yeah, I was gonna embolden
So,
and bond her so that we could start taking
the
the damage
fuck?
for her, like splitting it up. I was like, she could probably survive one more round. She's like 39 hit points. I'll just hit her with a healing word and try to scare these guys away. Nope, they just all fucking pass their saves.
Like, don't get me wrong, love Harrow, but Jesus, does she have some enemies? Like, every other person we come across is trying to kill her.
So, yeah, with that, thank you for watching, everyone. And we'll be back next week to see where the adventure takes us.
Thanks, y'all.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.